need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior to keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment you left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I will watch over you.
Oh, hello. Thank you, John Holly, for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. I'm sorry if my face interrupts you on that. Hello, my little lights. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just going to have to change that now, aren't we? We're just, I think that's a bit better. How is everyone? Today, we are playing Nameless, the one thing you must recall. I finally got to work. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't realize because normally I have my flower thing, but I'm trying to give better that's fine. I'm trying to give better, like, There we go. Perfect. How is everyone? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And again, I already said that. Oh my gosh. Bleh. Okay. Hello, Psycho Pretzel, Lore. I heard someone say Nameless. You did. You did. We're finally doing it. Tay's coming home. Hello, Charmy. Hello, Makushiro. Hello, Mascata. Your hair is so cute. Oh, thank you. I didn't do much to it. I really I washed it. I put some cream for curly hair, and then I tied it up. This is how it is when I don't like brush it or straighten it. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Beep, boop, boop. Trying to sit properly. Look at the baby boy. Look at the baby boy. What a cutie patootie. Say one color, 0 to 10. What do you mean? Like, oh, what's my favorite color? But yeah, I'm so sorry for the delay. I was having my soup because I took my shower a little bit later than I wanted to. Because you know when you're just like, I really need to take a shower. You know how before you take a shower, you don't really feel like taking a shower, but once you're in the shower, you don't want to leave. It was one of those. And yeah. I must admit, I was struggling putting earrings on because I haven't been putting earrings in for a bit. And I was getting a bit scared that the holes were closing. Because see, I've had my ears pierced since I was a baby. And I do not want to go through the pain of potentially having to pierce it again. Pretty good. More writing and drawing. Yay! How fun. I may have messaged Sarah like 4 times, so they might show up later. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with some jokes, eh? Okay. So we're finally doing it. Watch the game just crash. Okay. Prince Sunshine. I didn't want to jinx it, but I was just like, But yeah, I do apologize for the late start. It's already 8 o'clock. But I already burnt my tongue once while having my soup, so I didn't want to like absolutely burn my whole mouth. So it was a little harder this time as I had more characters to add and I had to actually think how the Cookie Run Kingdom characters are when writing them. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I forgot to put lip gloss. Or any lip like chapstick. Isn't that lovely? I hummed while opening my diary. I flipped through the pages and recalled what happened today. A lot of things happened today. The most interesting thing was... Huh? I stopped humming and turned back to the previous page. What happened? The writing in the diary was blurred. As if someone had intentionally smudged them. I was literally considering going to bed half an hour ago. I'm so glad I didn't miss this. Yeah! Don't worry. I got you, girl. I got you. I understand. I understand the assignment. I'm just happy that the game started working. Granted, if this didn't go, I would have played like Titanium Arum as well. Because I did promise Sarah next time if Caleb fucks up and we're not allowed to see Tay, that I'll play Titanium Arum. Huh? What's wrong with this? I can't read a single page. Oh, should I put on headphones? Hold on. I don't know. We'll think about it. I first thought it was just one page, but all the rest were the same. The words were so smudged, I couldn't even make them out. I slowly flipped through page by page, but there wasn't a single page I could read. This diary is basically all my memories. I couldn't help but feel upset at the smudged words. And I also felt a bit creeped out. How did it sound like turn like this? My shoulders dropped. How? Is there any way I can fix this? Devastated, I muttered at the diary. It was at that moment.
한번 잊혀진 추억은 다시 돌아오지 않아. 너도 잘 알잖아.
Oh. I heard a voice from behind my back. The low voice creeped me out. I was startled and quickly turned around. There was no one behind my back.
너의 추억이 더 망가지는 날이 곧 올 거야. 기대되지 않아?
I don't know about that. What? Again, I heard someone's voice. I turned around again towards the direction the voice came from, but there was no one.
그 표정 정말 멋진데. 그래. 앞으로도 계속 그런 얼굴을 보여줘.
Who are you? I didn't hear wrong. Someone. No. Something is definitely here. But the moment I was about to search for the source of the voice, white light blasted from somewhere. The light blinded me and my consciousness faded in the light.
지금은 그렇게 잠시 잠들도록 해. 다음에 눈을 뜨면 그땐 너에게 다가와 있을 거야.
Next time you open your eyes, it will be by your side? What will be by my side?
엉망진창이 되어버린 네 추억이 말이야.
Well then. The familiar noise hovered around my ears. Is it the alarm clock? And among that voice, I heard a voice desperately calling for me.
정신 차려. 정신 차려.
That's Tay. That's Tay! The small voice grew louder. And when the voice became clear, I suddenly came back to my senses. I slowly gained consciousness and opened my eyes. And I caught eyes with the person who was shaking my shoulders, trying to wake me up. Tay?
깼구나. 괜찮아?
Tay let out a huge sigh and sat on my bed. He looked startled. What was I...
아침이 되어도 안 일어나길래 깨우러 왔더니 이렇게 식은땀 범벅이 되어 있어.
Tay raised his hand and flipped up my hair. My forehead was wet. Tay asked with worry,
무서운 꿈이라도 꾼 거야?
"Oh, that was definitely a nightmare. But you're here, so do not fear." I don't know. All I remember is my smudged diary and the creepy feeling I got. Oh, I must admit, I did not get any water. But I feel like there was something more than that. I racked my brain to trace back my blurred memories, but my head started to hurt.
힘들면 일부러 기억해내려고 하지 않아도 돼. 아무래도 악몽을 꾼 것 같은데 그렇다면 오히려 기억이 나지 않는 편이 좋지.
Yeah.
얼굴이 하얘. 아직 시간이 조금 남았는데 더 누워 있을래? 아니면 오늘은 쉰다고 내가 말할게.
No, I can't miss school because of a nightmare. I'm fine. I answered energetically on purpose and got up. Oops, okay. I don't know if it's because I suddenly got up or because I was sweating too much, but I suddenly felt dizzy. I lost my vision and my knees buckled. I stumbled. Huh?
괜찮아?
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's way too early for a CG. Not that I would mind. Tay hurried and reached out his arm to grab me. I didn't fall down thanks to him, but I ended up tight in his arms. Sorry, I must be a bit dizzy.
무리하지 마. 이러다가 크게 다치기라도 할까봐 걱정이야.
Yeah, okay. I felt sorry and embarrassed at the same time. I tried to get away from Tay, but I still felt dizzy, so it was difficult to stand up by myself. My face heated up since Tay was basically hugging me. Me too, girl. Me too! It should have been... I think I felt dizzier.
얼굴이 빨간걸? 정말 괜찮아?
Nah, this time it's your fault. Sorry. Respectfully, it's your fault. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I tried to hide my red face from him. Tay didn't realize that and looked more worried. My heart beat fast at his kind attitude. What's wrong with me?
자, 힘들면 내게 기대. 욕실까지 데려다 줄게.
Oh. Gladly lean on you. Lean on me. I can go by myself. I squirmed to get out of his arms, but it was all pointless as he didn't budge. You know, I have a really, I don't know if it's because I just said I was thirsty, but now I feel like having some milk. It's because I took a shower. Have you ever had those nights where you're just like, I'm just craving something random? Okay, hold on. Huh? The flying head of a cute girl? Where? Hey, baby. Give me a second. I'll get a glass of milk. No, stay. Linky. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just getting milk. Oh. I got my milk. You literally can't see it because of the lighting. It's invisible.
You silly girl.
Sakan played, You Silly Girl, Zane for 700 channel points.
Hi, Sakan. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright.
You silly girl.
Macroshiro played, You Silly Girl, Zane for 700 channel points.
You guys are doing it at the same time. Oh God, goodness gracious. that's just gonna be like, instead of hi, you silly girl.
Stay focused, kitten.
Saraden played, Silas, Focus,
Sarah!
Love and Deep Space for 700 channel points.
I'm glad Sarah could be here. It would not be the same. Level up, woo! I returned with noodles. Ooh, what kind of noodles? The flying head of a cute girl. You have the perfect outfit to camouflage your body with your chair. Not exactly. But you got a point. To be honest, I probably should have worn a black shirt underneath this. Because it looks like it belongs, but also, I don't know. I wore it because it fit the theme, but it's also like the exact same color, especially on camera.
You silly girl.
Sakan played, You Silly Girl, Zane for 700 channel points.
You guys just want to see me flustered, eh? Blessed it's not a video, eh? Skitter said, I was asleep! Well, it's okay. It's okay. You came right in time. Hi, Aura. Hi, Sagan. Chicken. Ooh.
Are you sure about that?
Chicken noodle. Yeah, I just
I heard someone plotting
I had-
mischief and decided to play along.
Sir Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
I just realized that your shirt is also blue. Ah, yeah. Should I? He held me in his arms and said to me in a calm voice.
괜찮다고 말은 하지만 이대로는 욕실 문을 밟기도 전에 넘어질 것 같은데요, 아가씨.
Okay. Well, that solves my question. This is why that sound alert is like, oh, I just want to go do some mischief. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? It's still a cute vibe. It's still a cute vibe. So what are we playing today? Today we are playing, it's a visual novel, so it's an Otome visual novel called Nameless, The One Thing You Must Recall. Today we are finally getting into Tay's route, which is a character we've been waiting for so long. And for 2 streams straight, his route, the game was malfunctioning. And we were blaming Caleb. Main character had dolls that came to life one day magically, and we're gonna date them. Yeah, that's the Cliff's Notes version. Essentially, the main character collects BJD dolls, which are ball-jointed dolls. I don't know if you've ever seen them online, but they're the really beautiful, but really expensive dolls. And like Tay here, for example, is actually one of the dolls that she had collected. You can actually see the dolls in the corner of her shelf right here because they turned human, but they still have their doll bodies. So it's almost like their souls just turned human. But they do have to be careful because I think if their doll body is damaged, they will be damaged. So, yeah. We have I'll give you a little Cliff Notes. So we have, these are all the dolls that we have. We've already done 3 routes, and now we got 2 left. So we got Lance, who was our first doll, which he's actually the only one that ever knew our grandpa, because we lived with our grandpa, and he was our first doll while grandpa was still alive. And after grandpa died, that's when we started collecting like the other dolls. So he's the only one that has memories actually with grandpa, and kind of how the main character interacts and feels about him and stuff like that. You got young, so like Lance is also one of my favorites. He has a very big kind of complex because his thing was that Lance was so kind of popular, but also generic at the same time. So anybody who bought a Lance doll could put their own story to him. So he felt like he wasn't enough compared to the other dolls, who had kind of a vibe to them, a little history, a backstory. So he's a little bit not a tsundere, but he comes off really cold. But he's actually a real sweetheart. Then you got Yonho, who he's the cute one. Everyone kind of calls him like the chickadee, and he's the cute one that cries easy and is very sweet. And he's the one that's kind of like meant to bring out kind of like your maternal instinct. And he's really polite. He also talks to animals and ghosts. I mean, what? And I got Yuri, who is kind of the sexy one. He is the one from the adult line, and he's supposed to be like a really sexy drummer in a band. And, you know, he is both a sugar daddy and a sugar baby. I mean, what? You know, just ladies want to pay for him all the time. And I got Tay. He was also a pre-owned doll through an auction. And he's like the dad of the group. I often, through my playthrough, I've called him Daddy Tay, because he's the one who cooks, he cleans, he makes sure everyone's in line, he makes sure like everyone does the stuff that they're supposed to do. And this is Red. He's the himbo of the group. He was released with an action hero concept. And so he's very like, oh, yellow, blue, and he calls Tay like Commander. And it's just so funny. And we have the only copy of him, mind you, because he was only a prototype. So he's like a really kind of a one-of-a-kind doll. So it's a game about cute boys being cute boys. Yeah. Yeah. And all the cakes. So it's a stand. Yeah, they feel any pain done to their doll body. They all poked Red's doll with a needle to find out. So they have voodoo dolls? Not exactly. It's basically the doll body is their original body. And this human-like body is, you know, it's living and breathing. I mean, they have been she'll BJD dolls of Rosen Maiden. Basically, is the old, oh, I forgot about Rosen Maiden. I still say he's more of a Kooklander versus a himbo. He's also smart, but he's also just a little... I keep on forgetting you call him a Kooklander. Wait. The MC bought an adult doll even before knowing they were gonna come to life? Well, Yuri is... Let's see, because all of them have a different concept, except Lance. Lance is supposed to be more of a clean slate. Yonho's the cute one. Yuri is kind of like the sexy one. Tay is like the responsible one. I don't know what his concept was supposed to be honest. I don't think they mentioned it. Did they? Red is like a superhero. Also, lots of anguish and mental breakdowns. Yep. BJ's aren't adult dolls, really. They're around like 2 feet tall and customizable. Yeah. Yeah, they're not that big. Tay acted like a mom again and led me to the bathroom. Ugh. Tay leading me into the bathroom in the morning? Am I still dreaming? Tay's always nice and generous, but I get butterflies whenever I see him up close. I don't blame you. Tay gently escorted me to the bathroom.
자, 이제부턴 혼자서도 할 수 있지? 아니면 같이 할까?
I think I'll be fine on my own, thank you. Wait, what? I suddenly tensed up at what he said. Startled, I look up at his face, but he was just smiling.
농담이야, 농담. 젠틀한 남자는 절대 그런 짓을 하지 않지. 게다가 그런다고 해결되는 것도 아니고.
What do you mean? I can't understand what Tay said. Solved? What is? I'm confused too. Am I confused because I just woke up? Nah, I'm confused too, girl.
아니, 아무것도 아니야. 그냥 혼잣말이었어. 컨디션도 안 좋은데 이상한 말을 해서 미안.
It's okay.
그럼 어서 씻고 나와. 난 아침 준비하고 있을게.
Okay. Okay. I felt much better after taking a shower. Oh, yes. The dizziness was mostly gone. I sat on my desk, still feeling the warmth of the hot water. I opened my drawer and took up my diary. It was a dream, but I'm still nervous. I took a deep breath before opening my diary. Yeah, that was just a dream. I opened it, feeling nervous. Thank God. Thankfully, there wasn't a single smudge and everything was clean. As always, the diary was full of words that held my memories. I stroked all the precious pages. Yeah, all my journal entries disappearing. That would never happen. I felt relieved and put my diary back into the drawer. While I was closing it, I noticed the dolls that stood beside my desk. As usual, I smiled and said hi to the dolls. So this is their original form. Chilling out on the couch. Give me a second. I gotta put on socks. My feet are cold. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Good morning. I know the dolls have become human now, but it's still a habit to say hi to them. Come to think of it, they're now real dolls. I stroked the hair and felt the silky strands of hair wrap around my hand. I felt like Yonho's doll was smiling at me. Huh? My hand suddenly stopped while stroking Yonho's doll. Weird. Come to think of it, Tay came to wake me up today. Yonho was the one who did it every morning, but for some reason it was Tay. Yonho must be busy. I felt a bit. Oh wait, hold on. Let me show you my socks. If my light could, it's cinnamon roll. I felt a bit embarrassed while thinking that. I never needed Yonho to come and wake me up, but he was still helping me all the time. Besides, I must look horrible right now after I wake up. To think that Tay saw me like this morning, my face heated up more. Let's stop thinking about that. It's nothing serious. I should dry my hair and go eat. Took out the blow dryer and dried my wet hair. My thoughts were soon blown away by the warmth and noise. I gotta eventually buy myself a hair dryer. Yeah, fun fact, I currently do not have a hair dryer. I wanna get a hair dryer that has different pieces, because I want one that has like a brush. I want one that has the diffuser. Since the dolls are men, let's call action figures. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Okay, what happened? Lots of anguish, mental breakdown. BJ's on adult dolls, really. The dolls around 2 feet are tall and customizable, though there are some brands with exchangeable but at the same time, they're for that. Even the... Why am I not surprised you know that? Like, I know you know that because you have one. But, I find that interesting. I find that very interesting. Okay. My response to that is the Brittany Broski meme. These days, I was reading a manga about dolls called Red String. Oh, never heard of it. Ah, yes, the exchangeable dick pieces. Wait, what? Oh gosh, I don't know if that would work. The guy just finds his classmate as a doll. Oh. Oh. Okay. Happy lurking, Macro Shiro! Since the dolls are no, we're gonna call them what they are. BJD dolls! When I came into the living room after getting ready, I heard the busy noises from the kitchen. I became hungry at the sound of plates clattering and the smell of food.
아, 마스터 나오셨네요.
Yunho saw me first and smiled as he ran towards me. Hey, Yunho. Good morning.
네, 좋은 아침이에요, 마스터.
But, Yunho, this morning, why?
네?
No, never mind. I was about to ask Yunho why Tae came to wake me up, but I stopped. Tae can do whatever the heck he wants. I don't know what you're doing. What you want, boo? What is that emote? Is that what I showed my cinnamon roll socks? Not for that, but the exchange. Hilarious joke in the Den of Angel forms way back. I kind of wonder what those conversations were like. Oh my god. Okay, Ura. Anna! Hi! Hello, dear. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Today we are playing, well, fun fact. So every Saturday is like Sweetheart Saturday, where we're playing Otome visual novels. We might also play Love and Deep Space as well on Saturdays. But right now we are playing Nameless, the one thing you must recall. It's an Otome visual novel. I don't know, have you heard about it? You're looking good on a weekend. Oh, thank you. I felt nice. I felt fresh. I felt good. So I was like, time to look cute. Sorta. I posted my 20 centimeter plushies of my 2 best alien stage boys in the Discord. Adorable plushies. Yay! Reading the first words of the phrase got me worried. If any of the lads men were real and I became wife instantly, I'd be so wretched as fuck. Gosh. Like, I'd be the housewife walking naked with the heels and the apron. Honestly. Same. And I can't cook for shit. So probably not the same. Oh, okay, I'll admit my earrings are hurting because of my headphones. So I'm gonna take off my earrings. I'm just glad that my holes did not close up, because I was very worried while putting in my earrings. You know that? Have you ever had a mild panic? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, I found the backing. Okay. 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 Ha. Look at how red my ears are. Shoot. But yeah, it was the mild panic while trying to put the earrings on.
You silly girl.
I was like, oh
Glory
no,
shall
it's
play
not going
You
through
Silly Girl,
smoothly.
Zane for 700
No,
channel
we're
points.
not doing that. Cause I've been lazy, so I haven't been putting earrings on as I normally do. You'll probably love the men in this game too. Hey yo, Laura, you follow Oracle too? Damn, you know Laura? Oh yeah, you know what? Remind me to put you as the give you a role of romancers. Remind me. Because romancers are basically anything like Otome, anything Love and Deep Space. Laura and I are stream watcher besties. Yes! Of course, I'm like an atomic cockroach. I look everywhere. Laura is like one of the best. It's never a sweetheart Saturday without Laura or Sarah. I'll tell you that. And now you could be one of us. One of us. One of us. We're also degenerate as fuck women too. Baby? Yay for fellow Atome gremlins! Atome gremlins! Love it. Love it. But yeah, every Saturday, Atome goodness. Don't call me... don't out me. I'm an innocent lady. Okay, bye. Sakon, don't go. Don't leave. Come back. Come back. And on one of these days, I'm going to get Aura to play Titan Aram and Changeling. What? You already bought me Changeling. I will play it. Sakon, stay with us. Okay, that feels so much better now that I have the earring. Because the only problem with having the headphones is that they press on my ears. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not important. Is that a duck doing this? Like, oh wow, ooh, whoop. Yono stared at me looking confused. I quickly changed the subject. Anyways, I'm hungry. How's breakfast coming along?
아, 이리 오세요, 마스터. 아침 준비 다 됐어요.
Yono held my hand and led me to the kitchen. The kitchen smelled really good. I caught eyes with Tae, who was cooking breakfast, as usual.
어서 와. 여기 앉아.
Thanks. Where's everyone else? The table is usually noisy at this hour with Red and Lance bickering, but it was quiet today.
곧 나올 거야. 자, 여기.
Wow, thanks. Tae handed me a steaming plate.
뜨거우니까 조심해. 손으로 그릇 잡으면 데일 수 있어.
Why does that remind me of... I'm sorry. It reminds me of the meme of like, it's hot on the bottom, don't touch it. It's hot on the bottom, don't touch it. It's hot on the bottom. Tay prepared mushroom. Oh my god, I love mushroom soup. I had soup before stream. I had potato soup though. It was potato and bacon, to be honest. It's one of my favorites. Wow, it looks so good.
먹어봐.
Tay said and smiled. I tried the soup. Wow, this is really good. The aroma of the soup spread in my mouth. It wasn't anything like the canned ones.
그거 다행이네. 많이 쓰니까 먹고 더 먹어.
Tay smiled and brought out the other food. The table soon filled up with plates. It was everything I loved. Whoa, when did you make all this? Is today some special occasion? Soup is not dinner, bye. Well, it was my dinner, so... Tay smiled at what I said.
어젯밤부터 테이가 열심히 준비했어요. 요즘 마스터가 기운이 없는 것 같다고 걱정했거든요.
Ah! look tired. Oh, fun fact. So Anna, we have this meme going around with Nameless and Lemon Dew Space. So I gotta fill you in on the meme. But essentially, there was a couple Saturdays where I would try and start Tay's route because I've been excited for Tay's route since I started playing this game. And Tay also happens. I don't want to spoil it, but it's also in the stream title. He's just a little bit of a yandere. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And so we made the few times it was weird because it didn't it worked perfectly before. But there was 2 Saturdays where I would try and start the route and the game wouldn't work. And it does happen, it does malfunction. But 2 times in a row and it's like, excusez-moi? So we blamed Caleb for it. We're like, God damn it, Caleb, let me seduce other men. He's probably thinking, I'm already having enough trouble in my own game. You know, it would be a Caleb thing to do to, like, do some technical-ish. And so we finally got it to play, which was amazing. It was great. But, yeah. 2 Saturdays in a row, it did not work.
네, 밥도 잘 드시지 않고 그래서 테이가 일부러 마스터가 좋아하시는 것들로만 골라서 차렸어요.
Oh, come to think about it, I did lose my appetite recently. Let me see. This is a Korean otome game. Yes, it is. It's by Chirish. Same company as, like, Mystic Messenger, if you know that one. I just researched this one. Hee hee. Perfect. A sprinkle of yandere. Oh, just a sprinkle. Sprinkle spackle. Well, damn. I needed a otome game that would get my panties dry. Be my natural. Ooh. You want a spicy otome? Okay, you're gonna have to ask these two because I have no idea with spicy otome. I guess that's why I wasn't eating well. And the reason I lost my appetite is because of the weird dreams I've been having. Every time I have a nightmare, I feel dizzy and weak. But I never remember what the nightmare was about. Just like today. I was spacing out and putting food in my mouth when I caught eyes with Tay. He must have been staring at me this whole time. Okay. I felt embarrassed and stuffed the food into my mouth in a hurry.
어때?
I chewed and it tasted just as good as the soup. I put my thumbs up with my mouth still full.
다행이네.
Tay smiled again. I didn't finish eating, but I still felt full just by seeing his smile. Tay's smile really is contagious. I feel happy just to see it. He isn't called Prince Sunshine for no reason. His smile brightens up the whole atmosphere. It was always truthful and seemed to light up everyone else. I hope Tay always smiles like that.
너 벌써 먹고 있는 거야?
Hi, Red. Spicy or tome? Speak easily. Speak easy? Hey, good morning, Red and Lance. Red entered the kitchen first, and then came Lance. He's not even replying today. Lance just met my eyes for a second and didn't even say hi. Lance, don't be like that, boo. He looks more uncomfortable today. Did something happen?
오늘따라 얼음 왕자님 심기가 더욱 불편해 보이네. 무슨 일 있었어?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew. If Japan and Korea make their equivalent of lads, it's game over. It's Jover. That would be interesting. You never know. Tay asked him just in time, as if he read my thoughts. But he asked Red and not Lance. He probably thinks Red is the cause. Sure enough, Red fumed at Tay's question and started ranting.
몰라. 내가 저 녀석의 마음을 어떻게 알아? 아침부터 무방비하게 자는 사람을 쥐어 패고 말이야. 아무튼 정이 안 가는 녀석이라니까.
네? 란스가 레드를 때렸다고요? 설마요.
옐로우, 그 눈빛은 뭐야? 그럼 내가 거짓말을 하고 있다는 거야? 같은 편인 네가 날 못 믿으면 누가 믿어?
Yonho looked flustered.
잠깐만요. 진정하세요. 이러다 음식을 쏟겠어요. 제 말은 란스가 이유 없이 막 누구를 때릴 사람은 아니라는 말이었어요.
그럼 내가 맞을 짓을 했다는 거냐?
I am kind of curious of why. Why did he decide to like beat you up? Is there like let's see. Alright, Hoyo made Tears of Themis and the game is a huge flop. Really? I don't think it's a huge flop at all. Granted, I haven't played Tears of Themis in a bit. Quite a while, actually. And they have infinity money because Genshin and Star Rail. I think Tears of Themis was on the right track. Because Tears of Themis, like, I actually really like it. The game is not even top 200 revenue anymore. Again, I like what Tears of Themis was doing. I love the fact that, like, MC is a lawyer, attorney. I love the criminal cases. I love the whole debates. Things that I don't love, I'll be honest. Let's see. Love Brush Chronicles is also 2D and similar, but has proper actual love interest roots. I have not played Love Brush Chronicles. I cannot comment. Hi, Digimon. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. You play Genshin? I do. I haven't played it in a while, though. I'm very, very far behind. I don't even want to say where I am because everyone is gonna be just like, all right, you're there. But let me tell you, I haven't been doing the story quests at all. Okay, I'm gonna confess. I'm still in leeway. Okay? Bite me. But I haven't played it in a year as well. Granted. And I was stuck on it. There was a bug that was stopping me from continuing for a long ass time. Until I finally got through it. It was really some of the dumbest things because like I couldn't complete a quest because somebody else was on another quest, and then when I was trying to complete another quest, it wouldn't show at all. So I could not do anything about it. I forgot when I actually was able to do it. So the next update is going to be the first. I heard! And look, listen, I haven't been away from Mondstadt for long, but that's also really exciting because more Mondstadt content, yes? But I'll be honest, I gotta go back and play Genshin. Let me look up Love Brush Chronicles. Love Brush Chronicles. Kind of curious. Ooh, okay, I like the art style. I have no idea what it's about, but looks cool. Very, very interested. Do I need another series? I do not. I really don't. Don't do this to me. Not available in my region. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. I just updated more songs on the lads playlist, and I may need to make another part 2. Another part 2. I actually have not listened to your full playlist. I looked at some of the songs. Most of them, honestly, I don't recognize. There's a few of them that are like absolute jammers. Whoops. Oh. Okay.
아니요. 그러니까 대체 왜 그런 일이 생겼는지 궁금할 뿐이에요.
Okay, by the way, how is the sound for them? Because I'm trying my best to mute them when they're actually doing their lines. Oy. Hold on. Ayaya!
Digimon 12_13 played a Yaya for 200 channel points.
Thank you for doing Ayaya! Red looked like he'd flip the table any moment now, and Yonha looked at him nervously. Do not threaten Yonho, or else we're gonna have a problem here, sir.
그만. 아침부터 너무 열내지 마. 연호 말대로 이러다 음식이 다 쏟아지겠어. 나름대로 열심히 준비했단 말이지. 게다가 음식을 쏟아서 네가 못 먹는 건 상관없지만 그러다 오늘의 식사까지 망치면 어쩔 거야?
총사령관, 나도 신경 써줘.
Tay smiled when he said that, but Red looked disappointed and immediately sat down again. Red does seem slow, but he has good instincts, so he catches Tay's anger quickly. The smiling anger is like the scariest anger. He must have felt that silent command beneath Tay's smile. He looked like a big dog with his tail wrapped down.
그래서 두 분은 왜 싸우셨던 거예요?
That's my question. Yono hesitated and asked after Red's tantrum ended. Lance was acting as if it had nothing to do with him. But he finally opened his mouth when Yonho asked.
싸운 건 아니지만 제가 때린 건 맞습니다. 갑자기 남의 이불에 파고드는 사람을 보면 그 누구라도 놀라서 반사적으로 자기 방어를 하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't anyone be surprised to defend themselves when someone like crosses? Oh, thank you for playing Riku. Girl, are you a fancy British lady because of how you were holding that cup? Oh, what? The fact that I hold my pinky up when I drink? Nah, I'm just practicing for when I'm isekai. I mean... to a historical fantasy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I've just always done... I've always just done this. Sometimes I'll admit when the cup is too heavy, I can't lift it to like with my pinky, so I'll do it on the other side because it feels weird not drinking without at least one pinky lifted. My God. I guess this was meant to happen from the moment they were randomly chosen as roommates. Right after their room was decided, Lance divided the bed in half, insisting that he would never share a bed with Red. That is fair. I don't know, Red seems like the type that he would snore. Does he not? Tell me he doesn't seem like the type that he would snore. I wonder... Actually, glasses off for today. It seemed as if they agreed to attack relentlessly if someone violates the other side of the bed.
조금 더 자세히 설명해봐. 레드는 왜 갑자기 네 이불에 파고든 거야?
자세한 설명을 원하신다니 말씀드리겠습니다. 사실 별로 복잡한 사건도 아닙니다. 저 인간이 아침에 화장실을 다녀오겠다고 나간 후에 방에 돌아와서는 갑자기 제 이불에 파고들어와 절 공격하지 않습니까? 그래서 그에 합당한 반격을 한 것뿐입니다.
야, 잠깐. 내가 언제 널 공격했다고 그래? 잠이 덜 깨서 자는 위치를 잘못 찾은 거라고 내가 말했잖아. 그런데도 사람이 말하는 건 듣지도 않고 무차별하게 때리고 말이야. 공격을 한 건 너라고, 너. 내가 설명했는데도 계속 때렸잖아.
Oh, I feel bad. Red stood up and fumed as he shook his finger at Lance. The way he was getting angry. He was such a child. On the other hand, Lance maintained his cold attitude.
그 정도로 그친 걸 다행으로 하십시오. 아까는 가슴팍에 당신 머리가 있는 걸 보고 그 머리통을 비틀고 싶었으니까요.
Yeah, no. Oh, I feel bad, but this is also very much Lance's thing. Like, he warned them. Your new name is Fancy British Teacup Lady? That's a really long name. I feel like this is a BL game. No, it's not. It's an Otome game. So it's a romance game where the main character is female.
총사령관, 쟤 은근히 좀 잔인하지 않나?
They just fight like dog and cat. Food got stuck in my throat at Lance's creepy words.
아, 마스터, 제가 물 떠다 드릴게요.
Yonho took an empty cup and ran to get water. And soon he carefully ran back again, so not to spill the full cup.
자, 여기요.
No, thank you. Okay, thank you. I stopped coughing after I drank the water Yonho handed me. As I rubbed my forehead, Yonho smiled. He was so cute. I stroked his hair. You always smile, Yonho.
아, 그런가요? 그건 아마도 제가 마스터를 많이 좋아해서일 거예요.
He seemed to get embarrassed at what he said and fidgeted with his arms. Even his embarrassed face was so adorable. Let's see, why are they never good-looking games that are BL? Okay, I don't know any, but I'm sure that there's some people in chat that could recommend you some good ones with nice art. Because I would be lying if I would recommend you any. The only one that I've heard of is, what's it called? We talked about it on stream. And my friend always told me about it. What, Dramatical Murder? That's the only one I'm aware of. There's some out there, a mix of BL and Amade games, usually choosable gender protagonist, like Heart Fragment is pretty enough, and you can choose a boy or a girl. And the love interests are mixed enders. When stars collide, you can choose gender, and all the guys are hot.
뭐야, 설마 마이 허니가 지금 내 앞에서 다른 남자를 꼬시는 건 아니겠지?
Hello, Yuri. I was smiling with Yonho and being happy when Yuri suddenly cut in. He got ready for work and came into the kitchen wearing a clean suit.
아, 안녕하세요, 유리.
안녕 꼬맹이. 그런데 설마 이 꼬맹이가 마이 허니에게 손을 댈 줄은 몰랐는걸?
Let me double check with YouTube. Huh? Let's see, in Honkai Star Rail, Firefly and the male Trailblazer are based off the creator and his girlfriend. Oh, that's cute!
네? 유리, 그만해요. 아.
Yuri pinched Yono's cheeks and pulled at them. His soft skin stretched like mochi. Yuri was having fun.
아침부터 연호 괴롭히지 말고 얼른 자리에 앉지 그래? 맨 나중에 온 주제에 왜 이렇게 여유로운 거야?
Tay scolded Yuri for playing around.
오늘도 엄마의 잔소리는 여전하군. 그러다가 빨리 늙는다고?
알고 있으면 잔소리 좀 안 하게 행동해 보시죠. 내가 일찍 늙으면 아마 그 반은 네 탓일걸?
본인의 노화를 괜히 내 탓으로 돌리지 말라고.
오늘은 인스턴트 음식을 먹고 싶은가 보지? 원한다면 말리지 않겠어. 물론 피부 미용에는 안 좋겠지만.
Not the sass. Tay threatened to take away Yuri's food if he didn't stop his gibberish. Yuri couldn't resist anymore and quietly sat at his seat. And he made a sullen face and grumbled.
넌 과거에 구렁이였을 거야. 커다란 눈구렁이.
Very long serpent.
그거 고맙군. 큰 구렁이는 산신령이라는 말도 있으니까.
한마디도 안 지는군. 뭐 됐어. 너한테 이기는 것도 왠지 찝찝하거든.
Tay never gave in to Yuri's complaining. Tay must be pretty smart to return all of his insults. Yuri, you will never beat Tay. I'm sorry, Yuri, but you'll never beat Tay.
아, 잠깐. 그게 아니지, 달링. 시커먼 건 그냥 피해가라는 옛말이 있잖아.
Tay immediately glared at Yuri.
돌이키지 못할 사건이란 대체로 부주의한 한마디를 더해서 벌어지곤 하지. 그 한마디만 참으면 세상이 참 평화로워질 텐데.
Yuri was about to add something more, but quickly stopped at what Tay said. It was like seeing red from just a moment ago.
저 악마.
Tay smirk. Be like, gotcha, bitch. I'm a snake. A sneaky snake. Listen. If Tay is a snake, can I be a snake charmer, please? Korea, you need to give us sexy and well-built love interests for your otome games. I mean, they're doing it. Yuri grumbled. Yuri's arch enemy must be Tay. I should take note of that now.
마이 허니, 그게 아니라니까. 이길 수 없어서가 아니라 귀찮아서 피하는 거라고.
Yuri looked unsatisfied at my playful answer. Tay shrugged his shoulders to see us.
유리의 천적은 내가 아니라 오너인 것 같은데? 오너의 말이라면 유리는 다 받아주잖아.
Are you sure about that? He listens to me.
그야 달링은 특별한 사람이니까. 나와 함께 미의 여신의 선택을 받은 몸이지. 하지만 네 녀석에게도 달링은 아주 특별한 사람이잖아. 달링 주위의 접시들만 봐도 느껴지는군.
그렇지. 이 아이는 특별해. 아주 많이.
Tay answered while looking at me. His voice was low, as if he was chanting or talking to himself. Then suddenly, he reached towards the napkin beside him.
자,
Tay handed me a napkin and pointed at my mouth. Oh, there's something on my mouth?
조금. 이제 닦였어.
Okay, thanks. Tay smiled again. I even forgot to hide my embarrassment at his smile and just smiled back. What is that glare? I felt someone staring at me. Red? Why? Something got on my face? Red had his mouth closed tight and stared at me for a while before finally speaking.
저기 말이야.
Red suddenly leaned close and stuck out his head toward me. What? What?
너 총사령관 앞에서만 조금 다르게 행동하는 것 같아.
What made you share that? Me? Red even folded his arms and talked as if he just made a huge discovery.
너 총사령관이 말할 때만 유난히 더 환하게 웃어.
Don't say weird things, Red.
분명히 그랬다니까. 우리들이랑 말할 때는 조금 더 건들건들인데.
건들이 아니라 건성이겠죠.
그깟 공부 좀 잘한다고. 채. 아무튼 저 녀석 시비야 그렇다 치고 너 총사령관 좋아하지?
No. As Red suddenly pointed at me, I felt flustered. What does he mean, like? Of course, I do get butterflies when Tay's being nice to me. My face turned red and I glimpsed at Tay. Tell me he's not staring. At that moment, I caught eyes with him. He must have been looking at me all along. I couldn't help but avoid his gaze. What if he feels insulted? Red's making me care about useless things. I felt embarrassed and pretended to do something else. But my face didn't cool down easily.
다들 노는 건 여기까지 해. 지금 준비해서 나가지 않으면 모두 사이좋게 지각하겠어.
Let's see. Fancy British teacup lady. You should watch Hell of a Boss. It's on YouTube and will be coming to Prime Video soon. Ooh. Yeah, I know of Hell of a Boss, but I've never actually watched it. I watched Has Been Hotel though. And I like Has Been Hotel. Rad, you need to chill. He needs to just breathe in, breathe out. Yes. Yes. No questions asked. I like Tay. I like Tay and I cannot lie. Tay cleared up the awkward atmosphere. Come to think of it, we really don't have much time. Yeah, let's eat first. Eat. Huh? I heard a familiar ringtone. Is it my phone? As I put my hand on my pocket, I felt something hard. I took it out. Wait, is that the same phone from the other routes? Or is that a different phone?
마스터, 왜 그러세요?
No, it's just, whose is this?
네?
There was a smartphone in my hand. And it was the latest model I saw in the TV commercials recently. It was all shiny. Definitely not a new phone. Everyone looked confused at my question. Huh? I found this in my pocket just now. They looked more confused at what I said.
무슨 소리를 하시는 겁니까? 유리가 당신에게 새로 사주지 않았습니까? 받겠네 안 받겠네 실랑이를 한 게 바로 얼마 전인데 설마 저 바보를 따라 당신까지 바보가 되는 건 아니겠죠?
Wait, did I just forget then?
이 집의 바보는 한 명으로 족합니다.
Lance! Let's see, not up to date on BL much. I know from my friends. When I hear my. I need some of you Korean fictional men to have the capacity for me to call you Don Daddy Hubby. One idiot is enough for this house. Wow, Lance. Lucky I love you. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, no, I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Hold on. Oh, I'll be honest, my eye is still really hurting. I tried to take it out without ruining the makeup, and that did not work. And so I had to put I don't know what it is. Oh my god, that hurts so much. It's okay, I'll be fine. I put an eye drop. I'm gonna see if that helps. Right now, it's not. Ah. That was so all of a sudden, it just started hurting. Like, I don't even see what it is. Like, you know how you can normally see, oh, it's an eyelash, oh, it's this? I can't even see what it is. Shit, there's a spider on my wall. How did he get there? Bro! How did you get there? You weren't there before. What the fuck? Shit. Am I really gonna have to ruin my makeup for this? Don't come near me. Don't fucking come near me. I will throw a shoe at you. Oh shit, it stopped. Where'd it go? Excuse me? Mr. Spider, where'd you go?
Hope will never die.
Chat. I was trying to get the vacuum. And now the spider disappeared. What do I do? That was so fast! Where the heck did it go? I actually feel so concerned right now because that spider came so fast on the wall. Like 1 minute it was there and 1 minute it wasn't there. The next it was, you know? Like I literally went up. Okay, I sprayed my curtains with lemon. I don't know if that helped. See, now I'm itchy. I was literally going to get the vacuum and I was trying to like take the thing out of the vacuum and now I don't know where Mr. Spider went. It left? Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the fact. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not the spider's house. Mr. Spider won't hurt you. I know. Look, listen. I just don't want him to go near my bed. Thanks. Look, listen. If I was in a manhwa and I would have like an arch, like you know how everyone has kind of like their heroine always has their villain. My villain would probably be like an arachnid man. That would probably be my villain. That would probably be my villain. I know he won't hurt me, but I feel itchy. Look, listen. As long as you don't go near me, as long as we don't bother each other, we're good. Right? To be honest, I think that at this point in time, I have never actually been so calm when it comes to spiders. Like, this one freaked me out because he suddenly came in from nowhere. Like, 1 minute he was there, and then the next he's gone. You know? Look, as long as he doesn't get near me, we're good. Let's see, hold on. One of my friends was disappointed when I called the character daddy. Yo, friend, don't know what's up in cultured spice and relationships. Their arrow is, and they find the character to be like a gender envy like kind of character. Don't know that character. Can't say I do. If I was in your friend's shoes, I'd be gonna be like, okay, go ahead, get it. Caleb throwing sand in your eye, is that... Really? This is Caleb throwing sand in my eye? Excuse me, what are you doing now playing Love in Deep Space? Dare you? Girl, sometimes my eyeballs just hurt from the little light of the ceiling light. That's fair. What are you gonna do? Throw a shoe at it? No, I was gonna vacuum it. But oh well. L. It's the spider's house. Mr. Spider won't hurt you. I know I won't, but well. Knowing it, that's the only bad thing about living in a basement, I find. The only thing that bad about living in a basement is that you get more creepy crawlers. Because not that I'm not saying that I didn't get spiders in my room. I did. Like upstairs, you know. It happens. Especially with the like the seasons changing. Is this a pretty aura I see? Soleil! It's me! Wait a minute. What time is it for you? Shouldn't you be in bed? But how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Large spiders is why I would never live in Australia. Yes. My friend, who's judging me about the character, introduced me to the game. Oh. 3:43, but I was sleeping during the day for a bit.
너 자꾸 시비 걸래? 아무튼
I'm sorry, I keep on looking around, eh? Red started fuming, but soon turned his head to look at me.
그거 네 거잖아. 내 거랑 같은 모델로 산 거 기억 안 나? 자, 이것 봐.
Oh! Red took out his smartphone from his pocket. What? You have one too? How? That was a new smartphone in Red's hand. It definitely is the same model. Yuri looked worried at my confused face.
달링, 혹시 어디 아픈 건 아니지?
Okay, this is serial. This is... Is MC losing memories every night? Not that, like, look, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the fact that everyone's concerned. You know? I started thirsting for the character when I first introduced to him because he tries to perform mouth to mouth in the first few minutes of seeing him with another character. I hate stops. That's all the guys being worried because the MC's forgetting stuff is such a fun feel. Oh my god. It does give you like a sense of Yuri reached out his hand and felt my forehead. And now you see why it was different start than the first 3 routes. Now I see.
열은 없는 것 같은데. 혹시 최근에 머리를 세게 부딪힌 일이라도 있어? 자면서 부딪히면 모를 수도 있어. 혹시 멍든 곳은 없어?
What? What are you talking about? I shook off Yuri's hand and asked everyone. They looked just as flustered as I did.
마스터, 정말 기억이 안 나세요? 지난번에 유리가 모두에게 사줬잖아요. 유리가 사준 휴대폰을 마스터가 받는 대신 저희들 것도 다 사주라고 하셔서 그래서 유리가 우리 모두에게 휴대폰을 선물해줬는데 기억 안 나세요?
Okay, that's kind of cute. Can we admit that the fact that because she said, "Oh no, if you buy it for me, you got to buy it for everyone," he actually went and did it. Yono looked worried. Actually, he wasn't the only one. Everyone looked worried. Yuri bought them for all of us? Last time, Yuri, me, everyone else. I was trying to remember, but everything was blurry. I felt frustrated. I was frowning at the frustration when Tae came over and put his hand on my shoulder.
너 오늘 아침에도 악몽을 꾸는 것 같더니 괜찮겠어? 오늘은 좀 쉴래? 아카데미에는 란스나 연호에게 부탁해서 선생님께 잘 말씀해달라고 하면 돼.
I came back to my senses at Tae's warm touch. I felt bad for worrying everyone. No, I'll just go to school, I said in a firm voice. I'll be more confused if I stay at home by myself when my memory is all blurry like this for no reason. Besides, I don't want to stay at home by myself. I gently put Tae's hand down and forced a smile. It's not that I don't remember at all. Honestly. Ooh. Oh, that's an X to doubt. I don't think he's very impressed. To be honest. Wait, is it a problem when there's a gacha game I play and I get sort of a gambling addiction to the game? Like, you can't help but roll for it? Because I can kind of understand. It happens, right? Just try not to get too deep into it, okay? To be honest, I don't remember it clearly, but everyone seems to worry. See, now I can't help but feel ticklish everywhere, as if something's gonna like climb up me. I hate it. But everyone seems to worry. I felt I should relax everyone first, even if I had to lie. I smiled and lied to everyone, but Tay still looked worried.
괜찮겠어?
Yeah, I'm fine.
거짓말을 능숙하게 하는 법을 모르는 거야.
Hey, I can lie convincingly. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, I think no one believes me right now. Tay still seemed to be anxious about me. I purposely avoided his gaze. There was too many surprises recently. My brain must just be tired. The dolls turned into humans, and now I'm going to be in the academy with them. It's true, I was really preoccupied lately. I ignored their looks and focused on my meal.
얼른 가자. 늦겠어.
There really wasn't much time left. Without the limo, we're really late.
자, 그럼 난 먼저 나갈게. 다들 현관 앞에서 대기해.
Yuri looked at us, at all of us, and left the house. Thanks to the limo, Yuri suddenly bought one day. We've been going to school luxuriously. The school turned upside down when we first took the limo, but now things have settled down a bit. Thanks to the hot boys who take the limo to school every morning, our academy has become famous. I always get off last to avoid the fuss. To be honest, I think every morning about whether I should take the bus.
그럼 나가죠.
란스, 같이 가요.
옐로우, 나도 같이 가.
I should go too. Lance, Yunho, and Red all left. I was about to leave too after cleaning up the porch with Tae.
잠깐만.
Wait. Huh? Tae stopped and reached out his hand.
리본 비뚤어졌어.
Your ribbon is crooked too! What do you mean? Tay, look at your own ribbon. What is this? Oh, thanks.
천만에. 아 참, 나 오늘부터 조금 늦을 거야. 저녁은 냉장고에 넣어둔 걸 데워 먹으면 될 거야.
Ah.
나 없다고 귀찮다고 끼니 거르지 말아줘. 알았지?
Okay. I couldn't help but smile since Tay was being the mom again. No! He's Daddy Tay! I'm about to make rice and chili cheese dip. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. But first, I want to know why he was going to be late from today. Coming home late? Why? What? Are you doing something?
오늘부터 아르바이트를 하기로 했거든.
Ah, a part-time job.
미성년도 가능한 일이라면 교칙에 위배되지도 않아. 마침 좋은 자리도 생겼고 해서. 그래서 이번에 하기로 했어.
Where will you be working?
카페. 카페에서 홀 서빙을 해.
Cafe? That's unexpected.
의외라고? 왜?
I thought you'd like quiet places, like a bookstore or someplace like that.
서점이라. 그것도 좋긴 하겠다. 난 책을 읽는 것도 좋아하니까. 다음에 혹시 그런 일자리가 나오면 생각해 볼게. 아, 그래도 지금 일하기로 한 카페도 조용하고 분위기 있어. 보자마자 딱 내 취향이라고 생각했거든.
Lovely. Tay said as if he was bragging. He must really like the place he'll be working at.
아, 이럴 게 아니라 너 시간 있으면 한번 들를래?
Yes! Honestly, a cafe sounds like a small cafe would sound really nice to work at. At the cafe?
응. 분위기도 좋지만 거기서 파는 차가 정말로 멋져. 너한테 꼭 마시게 해주고 싶어. 시간 되면 한번 놀러 와.
Okay. Should I? Our first choice! Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll stop by. Okay, I will, Tay. I want to see how you look when you work.
별로 멋있진 않아.
I don't know. I beg to differ.
여기 이 카페야. 여기 있는 약도를 보면 찾아오기 쉬울 거야.
Tay took out the flyer from his bag. I noticed a sign that said workers wanted. He must have been seen this ad and applied. If only it was that easy to get a job nowadays. Bonjour? An antique cafe. The decorations look pretty interesting. The text and picture on the flyer drew my eyes. The interior of the cafe I saw from the picture looked elegant. Is that a grand piano and a harp I see in the picture? The cafe seems to suit Tay.
그렇지? 네가 좋아할 줄 알았어. 인테리어뿐만 아니라 차도 마셔보면 네 마음에 쏙 들 거야.
Bruh,
시간 되면 꼭 들러줘.
if I could get served tea from Tay, that's it. Ugh! Just bury me! These fictional boys you're playing. We don't have to go to the cafe, Tay. You could serve me right here. I mean, technically he does. Every morning he bring breakfast. Okay, sure, I will. I was a bit worried when he said he'll start working, but I'm relieved now. Besides, if it's Tay, he'll do great. Tay is always careful and meticulous, so he must have given it a lot of thought before deciding. He would never have made a decision if he wasn't sure about it. I trust Tay.
카페에 몸에 좋은 차도 많이 쓰니까 꼭 와. 말만 하지 말고. 알았지? 그리고 더불어 내가 없다고 밥 거르지도 마. 아까도 말했지만.
Okay. Tay patted my hair and nagged me again. But his nagging is never annoying. Alright, you're such a mom when you're like this, you know?
엄마의 잔소리가 싫으면 큰 딸이 잘하면 되죠. 그렇지?
Tay took my joke and laughed. But then he made a serious face and said in a soft voice.
예전부터 하고 싶은 말이 있었는데.
Yeah?
부모님은 멀리 계시고 할아버지는 돌아가셔서 많이 외로웠을 거라고 생각해. 난 네 마음을 전부 이해할 수는 없지만 하지만 지금은 우리들이 있다는 것을 기억해 줬으면 좋겠어. 우리가 어째서 인간이 됐는지는 모르지만 그 이유는 난 아마도 너를 혼자 두고 싶지 않은 우리의 의지 때문일 거라고 생각해.
Tay's eyes really shined on me like the sun. I was dazzled by his shine, but I still couldn't stop looking at him. I felt his sincerity through his voice and felt it through all my heart. I felt deeply moved and thankful for that. Okay, thank you.
내 마음을 알아주니 오히려 내가 고마워.
Erica, can you call me Jax instead of Digimon? Okay. I'll do my best. Please, if I call you by your username, just correct me. I will not feel offended. Sometimes I do forget though. Look, I got the brain of a goldfish. I should.
자, 그럼 이제 나가 볼까? 계속 집에 둘만 있다간 유리가 잔소리를 할지도 몰라.
Yuri always complains though. I can imagine it.
나가자.
Okay. Hey, good morning.
무슨 좋은 일이라도 있어? 오늘따라 기운이 넘치네.
Really? I feel the same.
좋은 일은 바로 이 소희님에게 있단다 얘들아.
What happened, Soy? What happened? Soy smiled creepily and approached us.
요즘은 아카데미 올 맛이 난다니까.
Let me guess. It's because the hot five. What's making Soy that happy? Soy's smile widened after she stared at Yonho and Lance's seat. I feel something sinister behind that smile. You're just smiling because you're happy, right? I carefully asked her since her smile was a bit off.
소희가 알람 소리 없이 일어나는 건 처음 봤어.
Okay. Shimbi said with an inscrutable expression while drinking her strawberry milk.
지금의 널 보면 너희 어머니가 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리실지도 몰라.
기쁨의 눈물은 내가 흘리고 있다고. 난 지금 인생 최고의 핑크빛 시절을 만끽하는 중이란 말씀이야.
The most romantic time of her life? I mean, she's not exactly wrong, but who's she talking about? Because of Lance and Yonho?
물론 병아리와 왕자도 한몫 거들었지만 핫바이브에서 눈부신 미소를 담당하고 있는 바로 나의 태희 선배가 있잖아.
Nope! Nope! Look, fine. Babe, you're my friend. Your little crush is cute. Not this route. Not this route. Soya gathered her hands to her chest. She was no longer the witch she was just before. She was suddenly a saint with the most innocent face.
프린스 선샤인이 이곳에 강림하신 이후로 칠흑 같던 내 인생에도 한 줄기 희망의 빛이 생겼어.
I heard someone plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Sir Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
Side note, what voice should I add next for the sound alerts? I'm thinking of another Love and Deep Space one. Because oh. Let's see. It's okay. I made too much rice. Well, good thing is you can always cover it up and make something else with it.
그런 의미에서 너 네가 정말 부럽도다.
Well, oops. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. I'm so sorry if I keep on like looking down or something. Me? Why?
핫파이브와 가장 친한 사람은 너잖아. 부모님끼리 친하다는 이유로 어릴 적부터 알고 지내다니. 우리 부모님은 그동안 대체 뭘 한 거야?
Honestly, that's kind of a mood. Soy started rattling on about what her parents did wrong. Yes, your mom would never have had a chance to shed happy tears. I glimpsed towards Yonho and Lance's seat while Soy was madly blaming fate. And I recalled the first day we took the limo to school. The first day I came to school in that thing, I nervously stepped into the classroom. And sure enough, Soy was waiting for me with sharp eyes. Soy urged me to explain what happened. And I had no choice but to come up with excuses while hiding the most important facts. I didn't expect her to believe me when I told her our parents were close and I've known them since childhood because of that. I just felt glad that Soy is simple-minded. The simple mind of her is her best charm and the source of my good fortune.
핫파이브와 등교하고 있는 너에 대한 다른 여자애들의 질투를 나와 신비가 어느 정도 막아주고 있잖아. 그러니까 너도 나 좀 도와주면 안 돼?
막아줬다기보다는 그냥 날 팔았잖아.
무슨 말씀을 그렇게 섭하게 하실까?
So I gave a thundering cry at what Shinbi said. To be honest, Shinbi's right. Whenever the girls ask me how I know the Hot 5, Soy nudges Shinbi's back. Not just cover it up refrigerated good, because yeah, I learned the hard way on that. Yeah, I made way too much food. Well, you have lunch tomorrow. Be right back, gonna take a shower. Okie dokie, I hope you feel refreshed after. And whenever that happens, Shinbi would recite the answer Soy taught her.
핫파이브에 그렇게 신경을 쓰다니. 역시.
Shinbi! We love Shinbi. Shinbi's great.
아니야, 신비야. 우리의 마음은 그게 아니야. 영원히 신비만을 바라볼게. 신비야, 우리는 너밖에 없어.
I don't know if the students in this academy are naive or just dangerous. Why not both? They're dangerous because they're naive.
그러니까 징검다리 역할 좀 해주라. 응?
Bridge? With who?
누구긴 누구야. 나랑 테이 선배지. 부탁이야. 응?
Soy confidently declared that she would use me for her love interest. Nah! Am I really friends with this girl? I was feeling a bit serious when Shinbi tilted her head.
네가 직접 대쉬 안 하는 게 이상해. 넌 마음에 들면 짓고 난리잖아. 이미 했구나.
Already have? Shinbi patted Soy. I didn't know Soy would hit on him like the other girls. I guess I have to admit that Soy is good at putting things to action. But before that, Soy asked Tay out, but Tay never said anything to me. I was a bit bothered to find out about this now. But... well, Soy's my close friend, so maybe he was just being careful. I was organizing my thoughts when Soy started grumbling.
테이 선배 가드가 은근히 높더라고. 다정하긴 한데 그 너머에 보이지 않는 벽이 있달까? 물론 그것도 멋있긴 하지만. 아무튼 다른 남자들과 같은 방법으로 넘볼 수 없다는 건 확실히 알겠어. 그래서 방법을 바꿔보기로 한 거야. 일명
I just noticed Tay's root is the letters are in green. Hold on. Lance. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yonho's was a bit yellow. Yuri's was kind of purple. Lance's was gray. Interesting. I his side?
그래. 간접적으로 테이 선배에게 어필해서 직구를 날리는 여자아이들과는 차원이 다르게 접근하는 거지. 그래서 네가 좀 도와줬으면 좋겠어.
Soy sparkled her eyes and said to me. At that moment, Shinbi put her hand on my shoulder.
잠깐. 그 전에 얘 의견도 들어야 하지 않을까?
Soy, watch yourself. I love you, but I also love Tay. Fight for him. Shinbi and I caught eyes. I thought she wasn't listening, but she must have heard what Soy said and worried for me. Before I could even feel thankful, Soy started firing away.
친구니까 당연히 도와줄 것 같은데? 설마 너 테이 선배 좋아하는 건 아니지? 나랑 라이벌이면 곤란해.
And get Pikachu. Oh, I'm sorry. Sarah, and with a normal ball? No. I mean, I think you can trade Pokemon, right? I don't know. I've never done it. No.
그럼 아무 문제 없이 날 도와줄 수 있겠구나.
Soy reached her own conclusion and looked satisfied. She must be really desperate this time.
아, 수업 시작 중이다. 그럼 난 이만 가볼게.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Yay.
Shinbi packed her bag and stood up. You're going somewhere?
나 이번 수업부터 빠져. 오늘 촬영이 있어서.
Okay, it must be tough. Good luck.
그래.
Shinbi stood up and gave me a smile. I heard her fan club in the back squeal. Soy cheered Shinbi too.
우린 교실에서 너는 일터에서 열심히 전투를 벌이겠군. 무운을 비내 전우여.
그래. 졸지 말고 열심히 해.
오냐 오냐.
I sat back after seeing Shinbi off. But as soon as I sat down, I remembered something. Oh, I was gonna take them to Tay's cafe today. But Shinbi already left for her shoot. And even if I call and ask her, she probably won't be able to make it. Should I go some other day? I could just take Soy, but I didn't really feel like it. I felt bad to go without Shinbi. I'll go with them some other time. Some other day. I feel like I was making excuses to myself. But class started right away and I thought no more of it.
저기 태희야, 지금 잠깐 시간 괜찮아?
Ooh, wait. We get a glimpse of Tae's class? Oh.
지금? 괜찮아. 왜?
여기서는 조금 그런데 잠깐 밖으로 나와주면 안 될까?
그래.
또냐? 그런 것 같다. 진정? 야, 너희들 왜 그렇게 울상이냐? 응? 너냐? 그러고 보니 니놈도 번지르르한 상판 떼기를 하고 있었지. 오늘은 니놈의 얼굴도 보기 싫다. 저리 가라. 뭐야? 갑자기 그게 무슨 말이야?
태희 말이야, 태희. 지금 여자애한테 불려서 나갔거든.
나도 봤어. 그런데 그게 뭐?
그게 뭐냐니. 딱 보면 모르냐? 저건 누가 봐도 그거잖아.
그거? 얼굴은 번지르르한데 눈치는 제로구만. 부끄러운 듯한 저 표정, 아무도 안 보는 곳에서 이야기하고 싶다는 저 말. 저건 누가 봐도 고백이잖아. 고백?
참고로 오늘 저 모습만 벌써 4번째다.
Excusez-moi, the 4th time today?
쉬는 시간마다 불려가고 있다는 거지. 우리 오늘 몇 교시냐? 하나, 둘, 셋. 아휴. 야, 그만둬. 자괴감만 커진다고. 우와, 태희한테 고백? 뭐가 좋다고? 그걸 꼭 말해야 하냐? 아휴, 얼굴이지 얼굴. 니놈들 오고 나서 여자애들 눈이 더 높아질 수 없을 정도로 높아졌다고. 난 최근에 저리가 감자라는 말까지 들었다.
Oh, that's so mean. But I think it's also more than just his face. You know, it's also his caring personality, his like his voice is nice and smooth. Sure, he's handsome and he's tall, but I think there's more to that. Like, he's smart, he's gentlemanly. Damn, that's so mean though. Go away, you potato. Listen, okay. A part of me understands, because, you know, when you deal with you know, the handsome actors and the handsome fictional men, you're kind of like, ugh, if only, right? But you also don't turn around and be like, oh, you're a potato. Like, that's so rude and that's so nasty, because everyone is beautiful and handsome in their own way, even if it's not like aesthetically. And they've got handsome points. These girlies are just being, I mean, granted, they're teenagers, so. Let's see. Hey, girly, when's the next time you're going to stream Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, good question. Okay, Monday's gonna be art. Most likely Tuesday. If it's not Tuesday, it'll be Friday. And my headphones are saying battery low. Pairing. Might have to. Let me charge this baby up.
O nego velho, bom na cachaça, hein? Esse é pior que o tubarão, que é o lição, ó. Aí, ó. Tá bom, chega. Você vai embora. Tchau. Tchau, obrigado. Vou embora.
Shit. I found the spider. He's on the ceiling. Now that I see him, I can't. Hold on.
How can I even love in this? Ooh.
Oh. Burn it. Okay, sadly, I've been awake for 17 hours and I can't keep my eyes open. I'll have to watch the VOD tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream and your evening. Thank you so much, Lori, for being here. I appreciate you. Please, have your rest. 17 hours? Holy moly. Please, go get your rest. Go get hydrated. You can always watch it later. It's fine. Thank you so much. Buonanotte and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for staying. Honestly, it's a mood. I've been working on like 3 hours of sleep today. And thank you for playing the Vaporeon Hydrate. That reminds me, I should probably hydrate myself since you played that. Let's see. I read guy one as gay one without the
Então, na
glasses.
cachaça, hein? Esse é pior que o tubarão, que é o lição, ó. Aí, ó. Tá bom, chega. Você vai embora. Tchau. Tchau, obrigado. Foi embora.
And also the Miku spray and the magical splash flare.
태희가 그렇게 인기가 많았구나. 그런데 저 녀석은
저기 여기까지 같이 와줘서 고마워.
아니야. 그보다 할 말이라는 게 뭐야?
저기 그게
점심 시간이 얼마 남지 않았는데 혹시 오래 걸리는 일이야?
아니야. 그러니까 널 좋아해. 나랑 사귀어 줄래?
우리 어디서 만난 적 있어?
뭐?
아니, 난 널 처음 보는 것 같아서 말이야. 그런데 좋아한다고 하니까 좀 이해가 안 가서 말이야.
그건 저기 난 널 처음 보는 순간부터 좋아했어. 네가 전학으로 온 순간 정말로 꿈에 그리던 왕자님이 온 것 같다는 생각을 했어. 어릴 적부터 나는 내가 무슨 말을 하는 거지? 부끄럽게.
그건 역시 내 외모가 마음에 든다는 거구나. 그 내면은 상관없는 거지.
뭐? 방금 뭐라고 그랬어?
아니, 아무것도 아니야. 아무튼 고마워. 날 좋게 봐줘서.
뭐? 그럼 그건 승낙하는...
그런데 미안해. 난 네 마음을 받아줄 수 없어.
어째서? 혹시 다른 누구 좋아하는 사람이라도 있는 거야?
그보다 아마 난 네가 원하는 남자친구는 될 수 없을 거야. 넌 좋은 아이인 것 같으니까 나보다 더 괜찮은 사람을 만날 수 있어. 미안.
Tay, wait a minute. Hold up. You are an amazing potential boyfriend. What the fuck are you talking about? Be back. I'm getting milk and putting my food. Gotcha. Let's see. Have fun raging against the root or... What is that supposed to mean? Sarah? Sarah, what do you mean by that? That has me concerned. That has me so concerned.
100? That's what I'm worth?
Oops. Hold on. Give me a sec.
You silly girl.
I already have that.
Aren't you bossy?
I'm still trying to figure out another one.
All right. Whatever you say.
Go, and don't ever come back. Don't leave me. I need you.
Raphael
now?
dramatic. You'll find out. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the sound of that, Sarah. I don't like the sound of that.
솔직하게 말해주지
미안해. 네 마음을 아프게 하고 싶진 않아.
이런 순간에도 친절하다니. 역시 내가 꿈꿔온 왕자님 모습 그대로야.
미안.
됐어. 나도 여자로서의 자존심은 있으니까. 이만 가볼게.
I mean, hey, she took that well. She took like that like a champ. Cause rejection is hard. Both being rejected and rejecting somebody. It's tough.
그래. 미안해.
울지 않아서 다행이야. 울면 정말 흉해 보였을 거야.
아, 미안. 다쳤어?
그렇게 복도에서 갑자기 뛰쳐나오면 어떡해?
미안하다. 누구 좀 찾으러 나오다가 그만. 일어날 수 있겠어? 자, 내 손 잡아. 어? 괜찮아? 많이 안 다쳤어?
괜찮아요.
그러면 다행이다. 야, 너 진짜로 괜찮은 거 맞지? 왜 고개를 못 들어?
네.
참, 이상하네. 계속 존댓말을 하고. 뭐 그건 옐로우도 그러니까 상관없나? 아무튼 괜찮다니까. 그럼 난 가볼게. 안녕.
안녕히 가세요. 어릴 때부터 꿈꿔왔던 왕자님이야.
태희 녀석 도대체 어디 간 거지? 그 녀석 대체 무슨 생각이야? 여자애들한테 고백을 다 받아주다니. 아니 뭐 내가 그 녀석 일에 일일이 신경 쓰는 건 아니지만 기분이 이상하잖아. 이건 의리의 문제야. 그래, 총사령관이 히로인을 두고 다른 여자를 만나다니 말도 안 되지. 정의의 용사들의 팀워크가 깨지는 일이야.
아무도 없는 곳에서 혼자서 중얼거리는 대범함. 게다가 허공을 향해 던지는 변명 섞인 말투까지.
뭐야, 넌?
바로 우리가 찾던 그 사람이야.
뭐?
환영하네. 자네야말로 우리가 찾고 있던 주인공 그 자체라네.
넌 누구야?
이런, 내 소개가 늦었군. 난 장차 연극계를 이끌어갈 황금의 연출자 마이다스의 손. 현재 이 아카데미 연극부 부장을 맡고 있는 사람이야.
학생이라고? 외모나 말투는 선생님인데.
자네는 유머 감각도 아주 훌륭하군. 그래. 역시 배우는 그렇게 유쾌한 매력도 있어야 하는 법이지.
이상한 놈이네. 난 지금 바쁘다고. 저리 좀 비켜줄래?
자네, 지구를 지킬 용사가 되어보지 않겠는가?
뭐?
people as usual. When the bell rings for lunch, war begins. Today, I ran to the cafeteria as soon as the bell rang, but the place was already a battlefield. I see hungry mouths here and there roaring. Unless Moses came to gift us with a gift, it'll be impossible to get through this crowd.
오긴 왔지만 여기서 점심을 먹을 수 있으려나? 오늘따라 더 북적거리는 걸.
Tay! Huh? Tay! Before I knew it, Tay was standing in front of me. Tay frowned a bit to see the packed cafeteria. Yeah, well, you could get through the crowd and get food.
저 무리를 뚫는다고? 위험할지도 모르겠는 걸.
Hey, babe. I'm trying some Pokemon candy. Ooh, what kind of Pokemon candy? Tay stroked his chin.
여기서 기다려. 내가 대신 사올게.
Oh,
뭐 먹을 거야?
Tay, I'm fine. I've been sensing people glimpsing at me ever since Tay came to talk to me. But now, they were just staring. Anyone who was nearby would have heard what Tay said. I peered around and said, I'm fine, out loud on purpose.
귀찮아서 그냥 점심 거르려고 생각한 거지 지금?
How did you know?
네 생각은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 저번에 샌드위치 먹던데. 이번에도 샌드위치면 되려나?
Tay shook his head and then asked me if he found his goal. He's always gentle, but there's this energy about him that makes refusing impossible. So I couldn't help myself and end up nodding. I don't want to bother him, but even if I say no, he'll find a way to feed me somehow. Is it because he's the mom?
여긴 복잡하니까 옥상에 가서 기다릴래? 내가 사들고 갈게.
Okay, thanks.
천만에.
He gave his $1 million smile and disappeared in the crowd. When Tay left, I felt like my surroundings got louder. I felt dizzy being stuck in that confusion. I didn't show it because he might worry, but I didn't feel so well from this morning. I feel suffocated and dizzy. I couldn't stay here any longer. I want to wait for Tay, but I should go to the roof like what he said. Finally, I can breathe. I sat on the roof bench and stretched my arms and legs. The long shadow beneath me stretched too. I was there only for a while, but my back quickly got warm from the sunlight. It felt much better because of the warmth. When is Tay coming? I felt sorry to bother Tay. But if I don't eat right now, Tay would worry more. Since he already jumped into the crowd, I should just eat the sandwich he brings and fill up my stomach. I should remember to say thanks when he comes back. I closed my eyes. The warm wind playing with my hair. The wind reminded me of a familiar touch. Like that, I enjoyed the warm sun and the wind. Soon I heard the roof door open.
많이 기다렸어?
Oh, Tay. Not at all. I turned around and saw Tay coming in. The wind was blowing on Tay too. His hair flew in the wind. The sunlight was pouring down on him and he looked handsome. As per usual. While I awed at the scene for a while, Tay approached me.
자, 이거 받아.
Tay handed me a plastic bag with food and drinks in it. Oh my god, he even got me a drink! I peered inside and saw quite a lot of things in it. A sandwich and a burger? Did you get all that inside that crowd? Whoa.
저번에 보니까 햄버거도 먹는 것 같아서. 다들 조금만 비켜달라고 양해를 구했더니 금방 양보해주던걸?
Really? There was a reason he managed to get all this food. Because the handsomeness parted the seas. The power of being a handsome man has no bounds. It was possible because it was Tay and not anyone else. But they would never have moved so willingly if they knew this was all for me. I feel quite strange. It was at that moment.
진짜 태희가 이쪽으로 갔어?
Okay, I was worried. I thought Soy was gonna ruin the moment. And I was gonna be so upsetty spaghetti.
그렇다니까. 햄버거 들고 이쪽으로 갔어. 어디 멀리 가진 않았을 텐데.
The voices and footsteps were getting louder. Tay and I looked at each other. He looked a bit troubled. You brought your followers, huh?
본의 아니게 그렇게 됐네. 미안해.
No, it's nothing for you to be sorry about. Thanks for the food. I'll go to the classroom and eat these. Tay looked sorry to see me go and sighed. But even then, he didn't stop worrying about me.
그래. 점심 꼭 챙겨 먹어.
I smiled at him and nodded. The girls soon came into the roof to look for Tay. I hid in the corner, and when Tay attracted their attention, I quickly ran down the stairs. I had a bunch of food and drinks in my arms. The classroom was very quiet when I went in. Everyone must still be in the cafeteria. I think Soy said she went to the student government meeting. She kept on complaining, but went straight ahead when they announced they'd hand out snacks. The power of snacks. I looked around the silent classroom. Only a couple of students were gathered together in the corner, chatting away. I quietly went back to my seat and took out the sandwich Tay bought me.
요즘은 아카데미 오는 게 즐겁다니까. 다른 아카데미에 간 친구가 있는데 걔가 엄청 부러워해. 너도 그래? 내 친구도 그러더라. 핫파이브 멤버들은 아카데미 밖에서도 엄청 유명한가 봐. 만화책을 찍고 나온 것 같은 비주얼들이 살아서 걸어다니는데 오죽하겠냐? 그건 그래. 얼마 전에 태희 선배가 저 앞 모퉁이에서 걸어 나오는 걸 봤는데 난 무슨 연예인인 줄 알았다니까. 맞아. 태희 선배는 뒤에 후광을 달고 다니시지. 하지만 외모뿐 아니라 다정함까지 갖추고 있으니 정말. 그런 사람이 우리 아카데미에 전학을 오다니. 나 이 아카데미 지원하길 정말로 잘한 것 같아. 나도 그래. 그러고 보니 오늘도 태희 선배한테 고백하는 애들이 많았다던데? 그래? 지금까지 아무도 안 받아줬다고 하던데. 애들 근성도 참 대단하다. 뭘 모르는구만. 오히려 아무도 안 받아주니까 더 불타오르는 거지. 혹시 나라면 받아줄지도 몰라 하는 기대가? 나도 한번 해볼까? 얼씨구, 차이고 나서 우리한테 위로해달라고 하지 마라. 뭐? 나는 다를 거야.
Nothing like revving up the student admissions, but by having a hot senior. I stopped several times while biting into my sandwich and listened to their conversations. They were chatting about Tay endlessly. Tay's really popular. I guess I get why. Lance, Yeonho, Red, and Yuri are all popular because of their looks, but Tay's a bit different. He's more approachable than the rest of the boys. But just because he's more approachable, it doesn't mean he's less attractive. Sometimes I get butterflies when he's being nice and generous. I see him at home every day and I still feel like that. Of course, other girls feel much more. I even thought they would come to the academy just to see him. I completely agree with Tay looking like a prince. I thought that was such a cheesy word before, but now I've come to think that too. It's so dreamlike to live with 5 princes who are like dolls. I mean, who were dolls. Any girl would dream of this. Since Tay is the most kind amongst them, sometimes my heart beats fast when I look at him. I do feel glad that everyone likes the boys. I worried they might not fit in. Oh, honey. They of course fit in perfectly. But the problem is that they are way too popular. Even Lance, who sits behind me. Lance is still cold to the other students, but they think he's so attractive because of it. Having good looks can be so helpful. Lance's coldness is just considered his personality since his looks outshine everything. I was thinking about this and that while munching on my sandwich. I always wondered what it would be like in life to be like super duper pretty. It's almost like a cheat code. Granted, not saying that it doesn't come with its own problems because, you know, the grass is always greener from the other side. But my goodness. I slowly stopped thinking of Lance. The weather was good today. I thought I tasted the sun in the sandwich. I'm back. Since I have to take the bus on my way home, I'm always exhausted when I get to the house. Having been pushed around here and there during the whole ride, I can't help but sigh. But still, I managed to come back home safe. At the sound of the front door open, someone peeked from the living room. I saw red hair.
왔어?
Hey, is everyone else home?
은발 재수탱이는 방에 있고 연호는 주번인가? 그걸 안 됐어. 태희는 일이 있어서 늦는다고 했고 유리는 알게 뭐냐?
Okay, I remember Tay said he starts working today. I'm curious of how he'll look working at the cafe, and I'm kind of excited to see it for myself. Red was nibbling on something on the sofa. He was still munching while looking at me as I came into the living room. He was so cute, I couldn't help but laugh a bit. What's so tasty?
자, 이거 너도 먹을래? 자.
Red handed me something. Chocolate?
오늘 여자애들한테 받았어. 엄청 맛있어. 너도 줄게.
I'm not really hungry. Thanks to Tay, I ate 2 sandwiches and drank milk. I still wasn't hungry. But I was quite surprised at Red. You must be popular too. I remembered the girls who followed Tay and told Red.
인기? 그건 잘 모르겠어. 뭐 사람들이 계속 끈질기게 굴긴 하지만.
Following you?
특히 연극부 부장은 계속 연극부에 가입하라고 난리인데.
The drama club? I felt strange to imagine Red in the drama club. I thought the soccer club would suit him better.
나도 처음엔 글쎄올 시다였는데 부장이 재미있는 얘기를 하더라고. 그래서 가입할까 생각 중이야.
Whoa, really?
왜 그렇게 놀라?
It's just a bit unexpected. What did he say? I wondered what he said to lure Red into the club. Yonho sparked his eyes at my question.
아직 공개 전이긴 한데 너한테만 알려줄게. 이번에 말이야 연극부에서 축제 때 올릴 연극을 하나 준비하는데 그게 바로 정의의 용사가 주인공인 연극이래. 그래서 이 몸에게 캐스팅 제의가 왔다 이 말씀이야. 그것도 연극부 부장이 직접. 깜짝 놀랐지? 나도 처음에 들었을 땐 놀랐어. 어때? 운명 같지 않아? 정의의 용사인 나 레드에게 딱 맞는 연극 역할이라고 생각 안 해?
I thought Red was the only one to action heroes, but there was someone else like him in the academy. That surprises me in a different sense. Even while I was surprised, Red sparkled his eyes and told me the whole story. He looked happy, excitedly explaining the play to me. He must be really happy. I felt good to see Red so energetic. I smiled and congratulated Red. Good for you. I'll cheer for you.
나 진짜 열심히 할게. 연극하면 꼭 보러 와.
Of course. His energy spread to me and I gave him a cheerful answer too. He always seemed bright and healthy, but right now he looks exuberant. Even I felt excited to think of Red performing on stage. And what's more, he's acting in a play. I'm already looking forward to it. This is exciting! Aphrodite, your little high and mighty. Odysseus. And die in a broken heart. Now, you know, when it comes to Tay, I'm gonna 100%, I'm gonna want to 100% his route. I'm just saying. So, I don't know. Should I try and purposely do the bad endings first? Should I go with the flow? High and mighty. Let's see. I don't know if you should do them before or after, but there's some good bad ends here. So maybe just go with your gut and see what you get. Okay. And then worst case scenario, if like I don't get like, look, if I get the bad ends, then fabulous. If I get the good end first, at least I know. You know, like with Yuri, I chose all the answers that were the worst, right? So I don't know. I'm a bit nervous. But I believe in my heart. I should just finish writing for today. I stretched my arms with my diary still open. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, not at activating my yawn for real though. Someone knocked on my door. Yeah?
잠깐 들어가도 돼?
Anytime for you. Tay opened the door. Oh, of course. Come in.
그럼 실례할게.
Tay quietly came in and closed the door. You just came back?
응, 방금 왔어.
I'm really curious about what his bad ends are too, though. Not gonna lie, cause his bad ends in the other route, like in the other route, his part in the bad ends were like not exactly spicy, but they were nice, you know. Aphrodite. Is being a siren a good thing? I guess that really depends on context.
Digimon 1213 asked me, is being a siren a good thing? Ah, mate, a siren, you say? Well, it be depending on your perspective, savvy. Sirens be enchanting creatures of the sea, luring sailors with their tantalizing songs to meet a rather watery fate. If you be looking for adventure and a touch of mystery, then I, A siren's life could be quite the tale. But beware the sea be a fickle mistress, and sirens ain't known for their friendly charms, if you catch me drift.
This is true. Aphrodite, you're a little high and mighty. Odysseus came to London. Mother, I have a broken heart. He's busy fighting, more like busy's fighting Cyclops. And feel the pain that is mother felt and wrought. The God's Game is crazy. Oh, and thank you for understanding the reference that I was singing. Please reconsider this. Really, Thena, with these old tricks. You finished pretty late.
내가 원해서 하는 일인데 뭘. 그보다 자, 이거.
Actually, fun fact. So I kind of want to do a little audio skit with like my persona and Epic. I really want to do the voice with 600 strikes. You know the part where you know, Poseidon is talking to Odysseus like, you idiot. Don't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Anyway, I want to do the part where I want to draw my own character in it too. Be like, you're going to call off that storm.
Hey, listen.
Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly. How will you sleep at night? I don't know, Poseidon. How do you? It's honestly, it's kind of funny when you think about it, on how he's all like, oh, monster. It's just like, dude, you're the one who made him this way. It's your fault. Blame yourself. You're the one who made the monster. What's your favorite Epic song? Oof. Oh. Oh, my favorite Epic song? Ooh. Oh, because I have a good handful that I've been listening to, including 600 Strikes, The Challenge, Warrior of the Mind. Warrior of the Mind will always be my bias because it was the reason I got into Epic. I listen to God Games a lot. And Little Wolf. Man is dangerous, or wouldn't you like, or hold them down, go so hard. It's so good. Like, you want to sing along so much, but oh my god, it goes so hard. Oh, and Odysseus. My mercy has long since drowned. It died to bring me home. Like, y'all didn't realize how messed you were. I also like Dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Dangerous is so catchy. Actually, while I'm doing things, I've also sung like, whoever could string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the next king set down on the throne and rule with me as their queen. Let the arrow fly. Okay, I'm sorry. I will save your eardrums, I promise. 'Cause I'd rather die than be there without the best of you. Oh my god, the cup has his name on it. Kay held out a cup he was holding. Tea?
너 주려고 점장님께 부탁해서 받아왔어.
You should make a sound alert of wouldn't you like. Who knows? You never know. It's mine on dangerous, my friend. Put it all on the line. It's dangerous. All I gotta do is not open this bag. Oh, hold on, wait.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Hold on.
But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm.
Though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind sign?
I actually looked on sound alerts. There is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different ones. There's
Run for your life!
In your sorrow and fears. There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control.
let's see. There's an animation that someone did and gave the main character giggle features. Giggle features? Jiggle features. Oh, like it was an OC? Yeah, I asked the manager and bought this for you.
사실은 오늘 네가 카페에 오면 이걸 대접하려고 했거든.
I love how the cup has his name. Oh, right. I didn't tell Tay that I wasn't going to make it today. He must have waited for me. Baby. You know what? I think I might use the sound alert tipping feature. I'm sorry I didn't tell you I couldn't go. I was gonna go with my friends, but one of them had to go somewhere. I thought of Shimbi, who had to go early for a photo shoot. I would have texted him if I knew he'd wait. I completely forgot.
아니, 괜찮아.
No, it's not. Tay smiled as if everything was fine.
그것보다 자, 따뜻할 때 마셔봐.
Tay gave me the cup. I looked at the steam rising from the cup and closed my eyes to smell the scent. As the subtle scent spread around me, I felt myself relax. Wow, this smells so good. What's the name of this?
지가 3번 들어가서 가게에서는 지지지라고 불러.
Gigi? That's a weird name.
마시면 잠이 잘 와서 그런 이름을 지은 걸 거야. 피로를 풀어주는 효능이 있대.
Really? Then let me try. I don't have anything to drink. The scent hovering around my nose spread through my mouth and body. I felt the warmth and chamomile scent twine around me. Oh, I love chamomile.
Hey, listen.
Don't make me want some chamomile. I found it.
600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind.
The part is small, but it's at the end. Oh, I definitely... Okay, Tuesday, I definitely want to watch the trailer for the drop, because Rin was telling me that a trailer dropped for Eternal Sugar. Last time I checked, goddesses can't die. This is really good.
좋아해서 다행이다. 너한테 꼭 대접하고 싶었어.
Tay said in a sweet voice. Thanks.
그보다 너 진짜 괜찮은 거야?
Huh? Why? Tay asked carefully. And he pointed at my diary on my desk.
딱히 보려던 건 아닌데 그 일기장 말이야.
Diary? Oh, no, don't read it. I heard it closed my diary. The diary closed with a thump. He didn't see what I wrote, right? I can't let anyone read it. I wrote a bunch of things about Tay. I looked up his face nervously.
일부러 보려고 한 건 아니야. 게다가 내용은 제대로 못 봤어. 그보다 너 진짜 괜찮아?
What do you mean? I don't know what he's asking me about. I didn't feel so well this morning, but I felt fine after lunch. I'm completely fine right now. But Tay still looked worried. Why is he?
너 눈 나빠진 것 아니야?
My eyesight?
저 글씨들이 제대로 보여?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't answer his ongoing questions since I had no idea what he was talking about. As I looked confused, Tay looked as if he had just made a mistake.
아니야. 그냥 네가 걱정이 돼서 과민 반응을 했나 봐.
What is that supposed to mean?
오늘은 일찍 자. 난 이만 나갈게.
That's concerning. I feel concerned about that. Huh? Oh, okay. Tay suddenly stopped.
I heard someone plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Sir Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
By the way, check the actual journal you can see in the side menu. Let's see. I had a strange dream today. It was about my diary getting all blurry and unreadable. I'm so glad it was just a dream. If my diary disappears, I feel like all my memories will fade away too. I'm still embarrassed that Tay took me to the bathroom this morning. I want him to treat me more like an adult. Let's see. I woke up this morning and ate ramen for breakfast. I still miss Grandpa. Grandpa, are you doing okay up there? I still miss you so much, Grandpa. Today's the first day of the second semester. Shinbi was busy with her modeling job, so she couldn't make it. Soy rattled on about what she did during vacation. It had such a strange feeling while listening to what Soy was saying, because I felt like I already heard it before. This is insane. Can something like this really happen? Just until yesterday, my dolls were sitting there on the shelf, but they came to life. I can't even tell anyone about this. This is so troubling, especially this morning when the principal saw Yuri shirtless. God, they need a guardian to sign the consent form. What should we do? Grandpa, what should I do? But no matter how troubling this is, I can't help but feel a bit excited. Our first night together. Will Tay and Yuri be okay in the same room? I think my life has turned upside down ever since we started living together. Every morning, Tay makes breakfast and gets my things. I can't believe this is actually happening. God. Anyway, what should I do about the guardian consent form? Let's think about it later. We have to hand in the consent form by tomorrow. I still can't think about anything. What's going to happen to me? I can only come with the excuses right now. Grandpa, help me! It's the weekend, like these past couple of days. Yonho came to wake me up. A new but peaceful day. It's only been a couple of days since the dolls turned human, but I think I've kind of gotten used to it. I just feel much better to know that there'd be someone to greet me when I come home. Ever since the dolls came to life, I haven't wanted to take pictures of the dolls, but more importantly, the food Tay cooks is so good. Taking the bus is hell these days. I should never get on the bus with Tay. Soy asked me to go to some cafe. I didn't feel like it, so I said no. I can't believe it's already been a week since I started going to school with the dolls. I still have to pinch myself every morning. It hurts. The things happening in front of my eyes are real. I keep having weird dreams these days. I feel like I've been through something like this before. Even when Soy told me about the boys being called the Hot Five. What's going on with me? Is she having resurgence of memories? Tay suddenly stopped talking, then get ready to head out. I couldn't even say bye properly and just watch him quickly disappear. Well, he must have remembered something he forgot to do. Then, should I really go to bed early today? I don't know. I kind of want to go to bed early. I think the sleepiness is getting to me. I think the running on 3 hours of sleep is getting to me now. I definitely felt the shower helped refresh me so much. I don't know if you did it on purpose or not, but your camera isn't in the little cloud shape thingy it normally was, but the journal gets such nice little entries. I kind of did it on purpose. Because, like, okay, so basically the cloud thingy is actually a mask for the webcam. It's actually a filter. It's actually an image mask. Like this. I wanted to see how it would look without it. I will admit, I'm not used to it not being in the cloud. It does help me position myself a little better because sometimes when I'm in the cloud, it's like very limited. It also helps me. Ouch. I wanted to I want to try some more image masks because I've had the cloud for a long time. I think I started using it my first year of streaming. And I thought because it was absolutely perfect. Because, like, I like the fun-shaped webcams, you know? I like the round ones and stuff like that. And the cloud one just fit perfectly with my vibe. But I will admit, the big square can also be nice. It just... I would need to suit... Like, the only problem is, for some reason... it doesn't like to transform. Like, if I want to make myself smaller... Like, I don't know if I'll just have to, like, delete the thing or not. I'll figure it out. Actually, hold on, wait. No, I only have the cloud. It's a little too big. Yeah. Let's see. I like it as is. It's nice to see it in full, but the cloud is also nice. All aura is good aura. Actually, it looks kind of cute without the border as well. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Now I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head. And in the way. Put it all on the line. The tea must really be working. I feel my eyelids getting heavier. I buried myself in the comfy sheets and closed my eyes. I felt myself slowly fall asleep. It felt peaceful. I think I'll be able to sleep comfortably tonight thanks to Tay. Really, Tay is always so nice. Like, what he did for me in the cafeteria during lunch and getting me this tea. Before I knew it, I was only thinking about Tay. Tay. Do I really like Tay, as Red said? But I suddenly felt like drowning at the thought. That's just too complicated to think about. Yeah, let's just think about comfortable things before I fall asleep. Like that, I slowly fall asleep.
카페 문이 열리는 소리가 날 때마다 쳐다봤어.
Oh, he came to check on me.
난 아직 괜찮아. 그렇지?
일기장을 이렇게 찢으면 이 날의 그 녀석의 기억은 사라지지. 별로 중요한 날도 아니니까 내가 찢어도 되지?
너무 많은 장난을 치는 건 자제해 주세요.
Hold up. Wait. Okay. That's the voice that we hear at the bad end. I don't know who that is. But that person is ripping something up that affects my memories. Is it the diary? Are you ripping up my diary? And that...
당신의 히로인의 추억이 담긴 일기장은 저도 탐나거든요.
It is a diary. What the... Oh my god, my eye is still bugging me so much. It's not even funny. Like, my eye wants to cry so badly. Banjul again.
일어나.
잠꾸러기 아가씨.
Again, it was Tay's voice that woke me up today. I barely opened my eyes. That was not Tay's voice. That was not Tay's voice. I know Tay's voice. That was not Tay's voice. I call bullshit. You pulling a shadow milk on us? Are you really? I barely opened my eyes and said good morning. Tay's smile still looked blurry. Tay. Hey.
깼어? 아직 잠에 취해 있는 것 같네.
Girl, what do you mean pulling a shadow? With the voice. With the voice. That was not Tay's voice. When it said, wake up, sleepy, little Miss Sleepyhead. That was not Tay's voice. But the heroine, me, and she thinks that it was Tay. That was not Tay's voice. No, I'm not. I'm awake.
덜 깼네. 자, 손잡아. 일어나는 거 도와줄게.
Who gives a shit? That was a hot. It was a hot voice, mind you. Tay reached out his hand. And before I could even hold on to it properly, he grabbed me and sat me upright. I felt dizzy from suddenly sitting up. Oh, you're so cruel. You came to wake me up today?
왜? 연호가 아니라서 실망했어?
No.
그렇게 하품하다가 하마 되겠다. 세수하고 나면 잠이 좀 깰 거야.
Stay focused, kitten.
Sir Raiden played Silas, Focused, Love and Deep Space for 700 channel points.
But yeah, or maybe re-peek at the journal now? Okay, hold on. Oh. No way. He ripped the journal. He ripped the journal. Who is this person that ripped the journal? No freaking way. What? Wait. So that means the memories from that day, they're gone. No way. What is Botrix? What is Botrix official leave up? So Botrix is the thing that it's one of the, because okay, basically I stream on 2 platforms. I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. And essentially I use Restream to restream it, but I use Botrix for notifications. Because I had trouble getting notifications from platforms like from YouTube, and I wanted to make sure that I get notifications from both platforms. I'm back from my shower. Welcome back, Anna. How are you? How do you feel? You feel refreshed? Gremlin cackles chorus. Oh, that's bonkers. Oh no, Death, what the hell? Okay, so basically, we finished a chapter where this person is like ripping up pages from our diary. And throughout this chapter, we've been forgetting things. And so the thing is, at the end of the day, we write stuff that happened, typically. Like these journal entries. And whoever this person is, they're ripping up the diary entries, which is causing us to lose our memories. Like, look at this shit. How many pages? 1, 2, 3. He ripped up 3 pages. You'll feel better after washing your face.
그럼 난 나가서
This
아침
is true.
준비하고 있을게. 다시 누우면 안 돼.
Don't go back in bed, alright? That's so hard. Okay. This was me this morning. It's probably gonna it's gonna be me tomorrow morning as well. I stretched my arms, but I couldn't stop yawning. So sleepy. You know, I never realized how much a garage sale like takes out of you. We were able, by the way, from the garage sale, we were able to donate close to $300 for the cancer award at our local hospital. Because that cancer ward took really good care of my mom when she was diagnosed and when she was sick with cancer. So it's not too much, but it's something. And we got a good amount of stuff out, and we donated the rest. I dozed off while sitting up straight. Tay didn't leave and kept watching me with suspicion.
믿음이 안 가는데.
You're right not to trust me. I'm not going back to sleep, I swear.
알았어. 그럼 준비하고 나와.
I spaced out at the door Tay just closed. For some reason, I can't focus very well and feel dazed. I feel sluggish for some reason. The tea Tay gave me must have done its job really well. I felt not only relaxed, but also as if all my energy was sucked out. No, actually, I've been feeling like this every morning these days. Since Tay's been bringing me ZZZ every morning, every night. Let's get up. A text? I grabbed my phone from the bedside table. It's from Soy. Did you hear? Tay's been working at Banjul. We have to go there today. Oh my god! I can just feel her excitement from the text. She'll probably be more hyper in the classroom. She already knows. It hasn't even been a week since Tay started working. But since Soy figured it out already, all the girls will soon know too. Business will be booming. I'm worried. I hope his followers don't bother him at work. No. I guess his fans who go to the cafe to see him will help the business there. Well, I guess it won't be any harm to Tay. I decided to think positively. Tay is always careful and takes care of himself well, so there won't be any need to worry. And I guess it's good. I was going to take them to the cafe soon, so they would have found out anyways. I should go to the cafe called Banjul this afternoon with Soy and Shinbi.
그러니까 이 몸이 주인공으로. 일어났어? 좋은 아침.
Hey, good morning. Red was talking excitedly about something when he stopped to say good morning. What were you talking so excitedly about?
이 몸이 연극부의 주인공으로 캐스팅이 됐잖아. 그래서 내가 얼마나 대단한 역할을 하게 되는지 모두에게 말해주고 있었지. 에헴.
정말로 대단해요. 악에 맞서서 세상을 지키는 정의의 용사라니. 마치 누군가 레드를 위해 만들어준 연극 같네요.
그렇지. 이건 아무리 봐도 운명이라고.
설마 아니 당신 같은 사람이 또 있으리라곤 생각 못했는데 세상이 넓긴 넓군요.
Lance sighed and said,
부러우면 부럽다고 솔직히 말하시지. 하긴 죽었다 깨어나도 니놈한테는 이런 연극의 주인공 자리가 갈 일은 없겠지만.
온다고 해도 절대 사양하겠지만요.
흥, 오늘은 니놈이 뭐라고 해도 신경 안 써.
Fred and Lance started bickering again. I never imagined that this would be how I realized and their day has started. That was how much they fought in the morning.
아침마다 너희 둘은 지겹지도 않은가 보군. 눈 뜨자마자 사내 녀석들의 설전을 봐야 하는 내 아름다운 두 눈에게 조의를 표할 뿐이야.
Chidditch is known for their mindfuckery, and remember, sometimes journal pages are double-sided, writing-wise, too. That's true. So 3 pages worth. I should have screenshotted it. Yuri arrived just in time and scolded them. Or actually, he dissed them.
좋은 아침이에요, 유리.
안녕 꼬맹이. 마이 허니도 잘 잤어?
Yeah. How about you?
아니, 기나긴 밤 너무 쓸쓸해서 잠을 이룰 수 없었어.
Yuri slithered towards me like a serpent and told me,
어때 마이 허니? 내가 걱정된다면 오늘 밤은 나와 함께 정열에 불타는
A slipper flew through the air and exactly hit Yuri's head. And as always, Lance stood where the slipper came from. He was barefoot on one foot, but his eyes that were treating Yuri like a vermin were as cold as ever.
당신이라는 사람은 정말이지 학습 효과가 없군요.
Absolutely not.
하하, 포기를 모르는 남자라고 해줬으면 좋겠군.
포기는 모르겠고 끈질긴 건 알겠어. 거기 서 있지 말고 얼른 앉지 그래.
저 테이 아줌마.
Yuri grumbled at what Tay said, but he quietly sat beside Lance. As Yuri sat by him, Lance backed away a bit. He obviously still doesn't want to deal with him.
얘기가 잠시 옆으로 샜지만 앞으로 연극부 연습 때문에 조금 늦을 거니까 다들 그렇게 알아?
테이도 아르바이트를 한다고 늦는다는데 레드까지 늦으면 점점 더 집이 허전해지겠네요.
Tay must have told everyone about his job.
오히려 조용하니 좋겠군요. 여기에 딱 한 명만 더 늦게 들어오면 좋을 텐데 말이죠. 아니, 안 들어오는 것도 괜찮을 것 같군요.
왜 내 쪽을 보는 건데?
기분 탓입니다.
Lance stopped staring at Yuri and replied coldly.
마이 허니가 있는 한 난 이 집에서 절대 안 나가.
그렇게 말하는 사람 치고는 요즘 들어 귀가가 늦던데 도대체 나가서 뭘 하고 돌아다니는 거야?
He's being a sugar baby. That's what. I mean, what?
어른의 사정이지. 지나친 호기심은 고양이를 죽인다잖아. 그러니까 여기까지.
Yuri winked and gave us a sneaky smile. I don't even want to know. I feel like I'll become that dead kitty. I ignored his wink and talked to Tay. Oh, right, that reminds me. Can I go to your cafe today?
오늘?
Yeah, I think my friends will have a good time.
나야 물론 언제나 대환영이지.
Tay smiled happily. I think it's the brightest smile I've seen from him recently. Was he disappointed that I didn't go the first day?
카페가 마음에 들었나 보네.
Huh? I've never been there. How could I like or not like? I felt confused, but Yonho pulled at my clothes and whined.
두 사람만 치사해요. 저도 가고 싶어요.
Really? Then let's go together.
네, 마스터.
오늘의 주번 분명히 당신이었죠?
Yonho quickly hardened his cute smiling face and pouted. No. Come to think of it, Yonho had cleaning duties this whole week.
주어진 일을 나 몰라라 하고 놀러 가는 건 굉장히 불량한 태도라고 생각합니다. 농땡이 피우는 것은 나쁩니다.
Don't make the chickadee sad. Don't make the chickadee sad. Ow. Oh shit, my hair is still wet. Well, actually no. It's not really wet. It's cold.
Heel!
Lance thrust a dagger into Yonho's heart. He's being harsher than usual today. Girl, I wish you made the dangerous sound alert free. Hold on. When it comes to longer sound alerts, I try and make it like really cheap. It just sometimes, like, the only problem with longer sound alerts is that if people spam them, it might be too long. Like, the other ones are really simple, like one-liners, right? I'm sorry. I heard the government's been really busy. Lance must be stressed out too.
마스터, 미안해요. 저는 아무래도 못 갈 것 같아요.
There's still a lot of chances, so we can go next time.
마스터, 네, 꼭 다음에 같이 가요.
주번 일 한 번 빠졌다고 불량 학생이 되진 않겠지만 그래도 맡은 일에는 최선을 다해야지. 대신 다음에 연호가 오면 내가 케이크라도 대접할 테니까 힘내.
우와, 정말요? 네, 고마워요.
자, 훈훈한 이야기는 여기까지 하고 아침 좀 먹자. 규칙적인 식사는 피부 건강에 있어서 제일 중요한 요소니까.
He already tapped his water glass like a king. How do you wait? What do you mean? Like that?
식사 준비는 한 번도 도와주지 않은 사람이 제일 거드름을 피우는군. 알았어. 잠시만 기다려.
After noisily finishing our meals, we took the limo and again made a fuss at school.
오늘 수업은 그래. 오늘은 교과서 없이 수업하도록 하지. 모두 책은 덮어라.
에? What do you mean?
네?
The class stirred at what Mr. Eugen said. It's science class right now. Mr. Eugen was assigned as a special lecturer for the day. Since today's topic is genetic engineering, it does suit him a lot. Oh, it suit him a bit. There's a lot of talk surrounding this special lecture anyway. There were rumors about how Mr. Eugen ate our science teacher and that's why she didn't come to class? 8? I'm not sorry, what is this? Elementary school? This is not DeviantArt. Considering she's on an office, she's probably on a business trip, probably. Whatever the reason, I can see everyone's pretty nervous because of him. I saw kids flinching at his every move. I mean, there were some horror stories about the infirmary. I'm like, look, he's kind of creepy, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's very eccentric. Look at the sheer difference. Makeup and no makeup. Now that I rubbed off all the makeup because of the pain. Like, I still feel something in my eye and like my mind is going to dirty thoughts. With what? The fact that the rumor he ate the teacher. Cute on both sides. Somebody even said that a boy went into the infirmary one day and never came out. Because of that, everyone was sitting up straight before he even entered the classroom. I can see everyone's adamant about not giving in their bodies. They were unnecessarily nervous. I think I'm the only one relaxed here. The ridiculous rumor are all because of Mr. Eugen's weird behavior. He looks way too creepy, and no one would gladly approach someone whose hobby is dissecting. Besides, he even calls Beatrice, his skeleton model, his lover. I need a side story with him and Beatrice. A normal person would get scared and run away. I would have been uncomfortable with him too if I didn't like dolls. I feel like I can understand him since I also like objects that resemble humans. Of course, I was scared of him at first, but after seeing him a couple more times, I changed my mind. He's not scary, rather, you just think you should never be like him. I thought while looking at everyone's stiff backs.
마스터, 괜찮아요. 무슨 일이 생기면 제가 지켜드릴게요.
Baby. Okay. Oh, Digimon, are you going in for the night? Are you retiring for the night? Thank you so much for being here. Buonanotte and sweet dreams. And I hope that I hope tomorrow is an even better day than today was. Eating someone's parts. Yodo is such a good bean, isn't he? He's the goodest of beans. The goodest. Oh. He whispers to me, thinking I'm scared of Mr. Eugen. But while saying that, his fists were trembling. Oh, the baby. I think I'll have to be the one protecting him.
알겠나? 그러니까 지금 너희들이 목숨 거는 외모는 다 빈 껍데기일 뿐이라는 거다. 겉으로 보이는 피부에 실망하거나 우쭐해할 거 없어. 어차피 죽으면 다 썩어 없어지니까. 형태가 없는 내장 따위도 하나도 중요하지 않다. 그러니까 애써 노력할 필요 없어. 애초에 내장은 가꿀 수도 없지만. 공부? 뇌라는 것도 결국은 세포 덩어리일 뿐이지. 그러니 공부 같은 걸 위해 애쓸 필요는 없어. 중요한 건 뼈 골격이다. 죽어서 어떤 뼈를 남길 수 있느냐가 세상에서 제일 중요한 문제지. 아니, 단 하나의 중요한 문제라고 할 수 있겠군.
Mr. Eugen started praising bones again. At that, one school gathered his courage and raised his hand. Mr. Eugen's eyebrows twitched.
하지만 뼈도 내장처럼 저희가 어떻게 할 수 있는 게 아니잖아요. 그럼 저희는
Everyone agreed with the student, but before he could finish talking, Mr. Eugen opened his mouth and said in a very determined voice.
다 실패작이지. 그러니까 노력해봤자 헛수고라고 하는 거다. 어차피 태어날 때부터 실패작인 인생. 그냥 대충대충 살아.
The class stirred again at Mr. Eugen's cruel words. But I felt more scared of him because of something else. He wasn't trying to be mean at all when he told us about all our lives are failures, which means he genuinely means every single word of it. It's more shocking that he actually means all of it. I suddenly felt distressed at what he said. The whole class was still in shock, but Mr. Eugen kept on talking.
그런 의미에서 나의 베아트리체는 정말로 대단한 존재지. 너희 같은 실패작들 사이에서는 절대로 나올 수 없는 아름다움을 가졌으니까 말이야.
베아트리체는 애초에 인공물이잖아요.
You silly girl.
Macro Shiro played You Silly Girl, Zane for 700 channel points.
Welcome back, Macro Hero. The brave student from earlier challenged Mr. Eugen once again. But this time, he didn't scoff.
하나는 알고 둘은 모르는군. 베아트리체는 실제 뼈를 그대로 재현해서 만들어졌다. 이 세상에 존재하는 가장 아름다운 골격들을 모아서 그 부분들을 그대로 본떠 만든 예술 작품이지. 아, 베아트리체는 정말로 완벽해.
그럼 베아트리체의 모델이 되었던 실존 인물들을 좋아하시는 건가요?
아니.
어째서요? 그 사람들은 선생님이 좋아하시는 골격을 가진 여성들이었을 것 아니에요.
죽었잖아.
네?
이미 죽어버린 여자들을 왜 좋아하지? 게다가 그 여자들은 한 명이 아니잖아. 네 눈에는 내가 여러 명의 여자를 동시에 좋아하는 파렴치한 사람으로 보이는 건가?
아니요, 그건 아닙니다. 저기 그럼 베아트리체를 좋아하시는 건...
아까부터 이상한 질문만 하는군. 당연히 베아트리체를 아니, 사랑하고 있지. 그 이유는 단 하나. 그녀가 이 세상에 존재할 수 없는 골격을 가지고 있기 때문이다. 한 사람의 골격이 아니야. 그녀에게 사용된 골격의 모델은 수없이 많아. 즉 그녀는 현실에서는 절대 존재할 수 없는 여인인 거지. 마치 환상 속의 유니콘 같은 존재인 거야.
I mean, okay, a part of me kind of understands what he's talking about. It's like our fascination with fictional characters, you know. You know that you're not gonna meet somebody of that caliber, right? But it's like beautiful and awe-inspiring at the same time. Mr. Jin looks sad, as if he was using his whole body to express his yearning for the unreachable. At the same time, he was happy to have Beatrice. He's fallen in love with a magical being that can't exist. Ooh. Ooh, right in the kokoro. Ouch. You can't date him. He's not real. Everyone didn't understand what he meant and looked confused. But I can understand what he meant. I like dolls with faces that can't actually exist. It's not that I simply like hot guys. Even if I say this, a normal person wouldn't understand and look confused. Sure enough, most of the kids had huge question marks on their faces. I had to think again after watching Mr. Eugen. If it's not a hobby people can understand, it's best to hide it.
어때? 이제 너희들이 얼마나 보잘것없는 존재인지 알게. 어? 거기 너희 둘?
Mr. Eugen was about to talk about the pointlessness of life once again, but stopped after noticing something. Then he pointed towards us. He was pointing at Yonho and Lance beside and behind me. He raised his glasses and peered this way.
못 보던 골격들인데 내가 너희 같은 골격들을 놓칠 리가 없다. 혹시 너희들이 소문의 전학생인가?
소문은 모르겠고 전학생은 맞습니다.
역시 그렇군. 너희 둘 잠시 일어나봐.
I heard a chair creak and saw Lance standing up. A bit later, Yonho hesitated and got up too. Lance looked cold as usual, but sadly, Yonho was all tense. What is he about to do? I stiffened too to see Yonho get nervous. I know it doesn't make sense, but he hasn't figured out that they were dolls, right? Mr. Eugene came to us himself. I heard Yonho gulp.
아, 이상하군. 이런 골격은 처음이야.
Wait, hold on.
이건 마치 누군가 인위적으로 만든.
So it's a similar scene from the other route, but different at the same time.
그래, 마치 인형 같군 너희들.
Out? Outed? This time I saw even Lance flinch. Mr. Eugene, no way! I became desperately thinking that the boys might get exposed at this unpleasant moment. No, I have to divert his attention somehow. I should... I was about to stand up from my seat, but at that moment...
잘 보셨어요, 선생님? 핫5 멤버들이야말로 신이 만든 완벽한 인형 그 자체죠. 그들이 이곳에 오게 된 것도 모두 신의 뜻이랍니다. 그런 의미에서 2학년과 합동 수업을 제안합니다. 그중 2학년 M반을 추천합니다. 왜냐하면 거기에는 신이 만든 또 하나의 완벽한 피조물인 테이와 레드 선배가 계시는데
죄송합니다. 너무 흥분한 것 같군요.
이거 놔! 선생님, 제 말 잊지 마세요. M반의 테이 선배와 같은 수업을 받고 싶단 말이야. 신비, 이거 놔!
Zoe's screams got farther away and someone kindly closed the front classroom door.
도대체 이 아카데미에서 학생을 선발하는 기준이 뭐지?
Well, I'm actually more curious of how it chooses teachers.
아까 잘만 하면 테이 선배와 같은 수업을 들을 수 있었는데 에이, 신비 너 때문에 다 망쳤잖아.
Give me a sec. Shouldn't you thank her for saving you?
뭐?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I played innocent and avoided her gaze. So I was still fuming and burning with determination. Class was over a long time ago, but she was still hyper. The medicine, she might really need it.
그만 투덜대고. 그러고 보니 오늘 어떻게 할 거야? 카페 가자며. 지금 거기로 가는 거야?
카페.
당연하지. 내가 이 순간을 얼마나 기다렸는데. 아까 수업 시간에 기분을 망친 만큼 더 즐겁게 즐겨주겠어.
You're shooting laser beams. I didn't know you were that interested in tea. Zoe quickly turned her head and held up her finger.
무슨 소리? 난 차이는 눈꼽만큼도 관심이 없어. 내가 관심 있는 건 오직 단 하나. 테이 선배 가르송 복장뿐이지.
가르송. 거기 카페 종업원들이 가르송 옷을 입고 일한다고 해. 소희가 소식을 듣고 아침부터 가르송 모습을 기록으로 남겨야 한다고 엄청 수선을 피워댔어.
The cafe is famous for that?
자, 빨리빨리 움직여. 이러다가 테이 선배를 다른 애들한테 뺏기겠어. 경쟁자들이 카페를 점령하기 전에 얼른 가자.
It's okay. You're with me. You're fine. VIP. Zoe clenched her fists and walked in front of us as if leading an army. I knew that the cafe was pretty unique, but I never thought they'd make the waiters wear suits as uniforms. Tay in a suit. I kind of want to see it too. Me too, although I've seen it before.
어서 오세요. 아, 오셨네요?
안녕, 시온. 오늘 테이 선배 출근했어?
The waiter Soy called Jian looked like a cat. He was so cute the way he grinned. Calling him by his name, does Soy know him?
역시 태희군을 찾으시는군요.
역시라니?
오늘 방문하시는 분들마다 태희군이 있는지 물어보셨거든요.
한 발 늦은 건가?
아, 걱정 마세요. 태희군은 지금 심부름 갔거든요. 아마 조금 있으면 도착할 테니까 만날 수 있을 거예요.
진짜? 신난다.
일단 자리로 안내해 드릴게요. 절 따라오세요. 여기 앉으세요.
Thank you.
음료는 어떤 걸로 하시겠어요?
The waiter called Jian handed me the menu. This, Ji. I found a familiar tea in the menu and pointed it with my finger.
네, 알겠습니다.
시크릿 가든.
이하 동문.
네, 알겠습니다. 그럼 지지지 한 잔과 시크릿 가든 2잔 주문받았습니다. 다른 메뉴는 추가하시지 않으셔도 괜찮으신가요?
어쩌지? 당근 케이크가 먹고 싶기는 한데 다이어트 중이라.
Soy said in a small voice. Wait, I didn't know Soy was on a diet. Jian looked surprised too.
네? 하나도 안 뚱뚱하세요. 오히려 마르셨는데 다이어트라뇨.
아이 참, 아니야. 겉으로 보기에만 그래. 속으로는 얼마나 쪘는데.
하나도 모르겠는데.
아니라니까.
Soy covered her mouth and laughed. Of course, there was a reason she says she's on a diet. She wanted Jian to say that she's thin. It was just so wonderful to see Soy manipulate Jian into saying what she wanted to hear. But actually, Jian really seemed to mean it.
정말로 잘 모르겠어요. 그리고 과도한 다이어트는 몸에 안 좋은데.
맞아. 시온 말이 정답이야. 과도한 다이어트는 보기 흉해요.
Wow, so tall. I could tell just from the glance that the man was as tall as Yuri. It might be because I'm sitting down, but he seemed so tall, I felt like his voice rang downwards. His rolled up sleeves, half-rimmed glasses, and his long hair in a natural ponytail all suited him. He looked so good in his uniform.
안녕하세요, 호빈 점장님.
Huh? So I said hi first. She knows Jian? And the manager too? How?
안녕 아가씨들. 오늘 온 이유 역시 이 아가씨 때문인가?
맞아요. 소희 등살에 밀려서 왔어요.
젊어서 좋군.
But Soy, Shinbi, you guys came here before?
응, 여러 번.
What? Why didn't you tell me? I was going to go with them, but Soy and Shinbi came here without me?
무슨 소리야? 그때 너 바쁘다고 했잖아.
What? When? I don't remember.
신비, 너도 있었지?
응. 네가 거절해서 소희랑 나 둘만 왔었어.
그래서 시온과 호빈 점장님과도 친해졌지. 그때는 물론 테이 선배가 여기서 일하는 줄 몰랐었고.
Suspicious. I really don't remember.
당연하지. 내가 찢었으니까.
What? I heard a voice just now.
너 왜 그래?
Oh. I came back to my senses and realized everyone was looking at me. Oh, it's nothing. Am I too tired? I don't want to make things awkward, so I should let it go for now. Anyways, Gion and Mr. Hoban, and this cafe is full of hot guys. No wonder Tay works here. It was obvious why Tay was hired. Suits as uniforms in a cafe only hot guys work at. They were definitely aiming for girl customers.
그보다 시온, 넌 주문을 받으러 갔으면서 립 서비스를 해? 고객님께 조금 더 적극적으로 메뉴를 추천해야지. 이러다가 적잖하겠다.
립 서비스라뇨.
또 변명하지. 피에 쫄딱 젖은 걸 주웠더니만 역시 목적은 하프뿐이었어?
점장님.
The harp? Mr. Hoban shook his head while looking at Gion. Gion's face was a bit red for some reason.
비에 젖어요? 지금 누구 얘기를 하시는 거예요?
아니요, 아무것도 아니에요.
뭘 그리 정색을 하고 그래? 별로 숨길 만한 이야기도 아닌데.
Interesting. Gion made a fuss about not letting the manager continue his story, but Mr. Hoban grinned and playfully suppressed Gion.
이 녀석은 말이야. 예전부터 우리 카페에 자주 놀러 오는 아이였거든. 처음에는 차를 좋아해서 오는가 싶었는데 알고 보니까 목적은 저거였어.
하프?
그래. 우리 집은 할아버지 때부터 커피 공부를 하고 있는데 내가 카페를 차리자 할아버지께서 저 하프를 물려주셨어. 할아버지께서는 바리스타이실 뿐 아니라 하피스트이기도 하셨거든. 지금은 이렇게 카페 장식용으로 진열되어 있지만 예전에는 꽤 자주 연주하시곤 했지. 아무튼 그렇게 매일같이 오던 녀석이
Congratulations on
어느
Mankey.
날부터인가 통 오지를 않는 거야. 그래서 어찌된 일인가 궁금해하던 차에 비가 오는 날 이 녀석이 가게 앞에 비를 맞고
When your
서 있자.
boss embarrasses you at work in front of the
그때
cute girls.
얼마나 놀라는지 몰라.
진짜?
네. 저기 그게 오랜만에 하프를 보려고 카페에 왔는데 카페가 닫혀 있어서.
그날은 일이 좀 있어서 카페를 늦게 여는 날이었단 말이지. 비에 홀딱 젖은 꼴로 날 보자마자 덥석 안겨서는 여기서 일하게 해달라고 사정을 하는 거야. 그때 내가 얼마나 놀랐는지 알아?
Gion looked at Mr. Hoban reproachfully.
하지만 그 방법밖에는 생각나지 않았단 말이에요. 하프를 보려면 하프는 너무 비싸서 사는 건 꿈에서나 가능한 일이니까요.
아, 하프가 비싸다는 건 옛날 이야기고 요즘은 그렇게 비싸지도 않아.
네?
바보. 가격이나 제대로 알아보고 부탁을 했어야지.
Gion glared at Mr. Hoban again. Really? Harps aren't that expensive nowadays?
그래도 정말 놀랐어. 저 하프가 그렇게 예쁜 소리를 낼 줄은 몰랐거든.
How much is a harp? It all depends. They range. They range anywhere from 200 to 8,000. I don't know. That doesn't scream affordable to me. In my opinion.
Today I'm going to review this beautiful pink 15-string mini harp by Lots Music. Before
I would love to learn how to play a harp though at the same time. Harp string? No. No. I'm not musically gifted at all. I can't even read sheet music or anything like that.
누가 연주하나요?
그래, 여기 이 녀석이 말이야. 말로만 좋아한다고 하는 건 아니었더라고. 내 귀에도 꽤 듣기 좋았으니까. 이 녀석 꽤 솜씨가 좋아.
We learned something new. That's cute. I like that. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Shit. Come on.
비행기 그만 태우세요. 이러다가 또 금방 놀리실 거면서.
비행기는 아니야. 그냥 느낀 대로 말한 것뿐이야.
Mr. Oben shrugged his shoulders.
우와, 시온이 연주하는 하프라니 보고 싶다. 볼 수 있어요?
아, 지금은 곤란해. 이 녀석 한번 연주를 시작하면 너무 몰입해서 멈추지. 그래서 영업 중엔 되도록 자제를 하라고 해뒀지. 하지만 언젠가 기회가 되면 볼 수 있을 거야.
에이, 아쉽다.
So like disappointed.
그래도 틈틈이 하프를 닦을 수 있는 것만으로도 행복해요.
Xian's face turned red as he said that. He looked like he was in love. He must really like the harp.
네, 물론이죠.
It was so lovely the way he honestly talked about what he likes. He's innocent, but not quite like Yonho. I smiled to think of Yonho as well. I heard the cafe door open.
다녀왔습니다.
태희 선배.
The cafe stirred as soon as Tay stepped in. Walk in the room. This is what I see. Everyone stops and stares at me. Particularly the girls who came to see him.
어?
Tay glanced around to look for the manager and Xian and found our table. Tay and I caught eyes. He hurried and walked towards us.
와줬구나.
Tay beamed. I want to beam back, but there was too many people glaring at me. I gave a small smile and awkwardly said hi. Tay, hello.
태희, 아는 사이야?
Mr. Hoban poked Tay's side.
조금요. 그리고 혹여나 괜한 소리 하지 마세요. 심부름 시키신 거 가져왔으니 확인해 보세요.
그래. 이제 이 아저씨는 다시 일터로 돌아가지 뭐. 이 뒤는 젊은이들에게 맡기마. 그럼 아가씨들 좋은 시간 보내십시오.
The manager said goodbye and disappeared towards the kitchen.
그래서 차는 시켰어?
네, 저희는 시크릿 가든이고 이 아이는 지지지로.
Tay smiled softly and looked at me. Soy was dumbfounded at that smile and couldn't continue.
역시 그걸 시켰구나. 좋아할 줄 알았어. 조금만 기다려. 내가 차 가져다 줄게.
잠깐만요, 테이군. 이 테이블은 제 담당이에요.
Tay checked the order sheet and was about to leave when Jian stopped him. But Tay didn't blink once and quietly told him.
보안이 주문을 받아놓고 또 손님과 잡담을 한 것 같은데요.
Not Tay stealing Jian's customers.
그래도 제가 일단은 선배인데.
저쪽 테이블에서 시온 씨를 열심히 찾고 있네요. 자, 어서 가봐요.
밀지 마요.
Tay pushed Jian to a table on the other side. As Jian suddenly came into their sight, the girls on the table shrieked and beamed.
그럼 잠시만 기다리세요, 아가씨들. 차를 가지고 돌아오겠습니다.
He's like, nah, I want this table. She's here. Tay lowered his head and bowed. And before turning around, he looked at me and gave me a small smile. My heart beat fast at that amazing smile. Is it because I'm seeing him working right now?
난 지금 죽어도 여한이 없어.
그 마음은 알겠지만 죽지는 마.
That's a friend. I understand, but don't. You're not allowed to die.
봤어? 어쩜 가루송 차림이 너무 잘 어울려.
Heart spilled out with Soy's eyes. She then suddenly turned to me, grabbed my hands, and swayed them.
역시 너랑 오길 잘했어. 아는 사람이 있으면 테이 선배가 더 신경을 써주실 줄 알았다니까. 어떠냐 일반인들아. 나의 이 철두철미한 계획이.
Soy looked around the other gloomy tables and put on her proud face.
철두철미는 모르겠지만 그래도 어느 정도 효력은 있는 것 같네.
그렇지?
I'm glad I helped, but you seem to be close with the other workers. The manager and Jian, you were both friendly with them.
그게 무슨 소리야?
You called them by their names and all that. Aren't you close with them?
너도 그렇게 하면 되잖아.
What? I can't call them by their names when I've just met them. When Soy was about to say something, Tay walked towards us.
자, 여기 주문한 차 나왔습니다.
Tay brought a tray with our drinks and a small bowl of cookies.
쿠키는 안 시켰는데.
알아. 이거 계산은 내가 하는 거니까 걱정 말고 먹어.
진짜요? 감사해요, 테이 선배.
I sensed Soy's eyes shooting hearts. It's like remember those flash games like where it's like the flirting game where like there's this pretty girl walking down the hallway and like she sends like freaking laser beams out of her eyes and like you have to like feel the heart until you like kind of like capture the boy and like you go around the hallways like flirting with the other boys. Get what I mean, nah? I sense Soy's eye shooting hearts.
그러고 보니 너희가 이 아이랑 친하다던 그 두 명인가 보구나. 이름이 뭐니?
아, 네. 전 소희. 이 아이는 신비라고 해요. 저는 이 아이랑 같은 N반이고요. 반장을 맡고 있어요.
It's very strange to see Soy be so nervous. Her hands were even trembling. She even faced Mr. Eugen, but I never realized there was this side to her. Wait a minute. Ugh. I'm trying to keep awake. It's really hard. I'm gonna be honest. If you need to go sleep, girl. Tay will be watching you while you sleep. Honestly. If it's not Tay, it's Caleb, right? or would Silas do it or Zane do it? I don't think Zane would watch. think about it. I don't think he would like watch like all the time be there, but check. You know? Yandere Doll like you know bad until let's go. Fight. Xavier will go in there instead. You'd wake up to find him asleep, leaning on the edge. Sleepy boy would be sleeping right beside me. He would sleep before I get to sleep. I'm probably gonna make myself some tea, actually. I'm in the mood for tea. For the GGG. For actually sleepy tea. It's, I have some. But yeah, I definitely gotta fix... this eye is bothering me, though. So, that's also a reason. So I think okay, I already saved it. Yeah, I already saved it. Okay. I think... oh, boy. This is getting way too interesting. Oh, my God. And now I'm curious. Because we haven't had this much possible lore to like these voices with the bad ends before. Like Tay is the glimpse. Tay's the glimpse. I'm curious who this person is. But yeah. You know, I think it would be a good time to end the stream. It's not too late, not too early kind of thing. It's perfect in the middle. I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me you decided to spend your time with me. I just want to, you know, show my appreciation. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to wish you buona notte and sweet dreams. But before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. I have to obviously get back, so we're going to go find somebody to raid. Let me see. Who's streaming? Semi. Did we raid Semi last time? I can't remember. Bonk me if we did. I'll just wait until the ad is over. Because the wonderful... We're in ad land right now. Okay, there we go. Let's raid Semi. We got to give him some extra love. He recently lost his job, so he's been streaming a lot more. So we support each other. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so much to me. I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. I will see you next time. Remember, I'm always here to protect you and let your hope shine. Bye, Oracle. Bye, Psycho Pretzel. Bye, Sarah. Bye, all my lovely lurkers. Thank you so much. And so let's go send some love to Sami Sin. Okay? And you'll see me Monday morning. We're gonna do some art. I'm trying to speed run as much as art within the month. Okay. Bye.
Is there a way for me to get back? It's all the way there.